Oh, you must have been peachy during that heat wave.
Oh.
Usually they're the new ones, yeah. Usually they're the new ones.
Yep, let's go. Yes, anytime.
My bills was.
Pay your bills? Need to be a rich person. Diego, let's go. Let's start. Start. Maybe that should be good.
coffee? Oh, okay. Nag-disperse.
Get up.
Okay, then you want coffee. Are you getting coffee?
Yes, just a second. Let me talk to the birthday boy.
Okay,
Happy birthday!
Yes.
Hey, you interested in hosting this weekend? And also, no, you can do this. These instructions and the company names. Done. Thank you.
Is it really Pete's birthday?
Oh, shut up, Mel. Stop listening to my conversation.
Don't talk loud then.
Huh?
We can hear you. I don't
This
want
is
to hear, but
this
I
is
can
public
hear you.
space. You just don't. I don't listen to your conversation with Christine.
Oh yeah, you did?
No, I didn't.
How come you knew that we're talking about Japanese food?
See? I don't know. I can't confirm nor deny. What is it? Makimoto?
Yeah, me and Sarah, oh no, me and Sarah went to, not Makimoto. The one next, what's this one?
Miyazuki.
No, the one, the Japanese one on the side.
Miyazuki.
The little one? Not the corner one. The small one, the one across the Sherty.
Oh,
This one on the
this is
side,
one.
Piccolo, something, yeah, the one. The one that yesterday.
Yeah, where's my invite?
It was random. If we invite you, would you come?
No,
See?
not anymore.
That's it.
Not anymore.
Huh? Anything about one one. You know what? Men's. Mena, wait.
Let's go.
I changed my mind. Do you want coffee? I'll get you coffee. Yeah? Sure? What?
I'm not going in.
It's Tim and Johnny. That's rude.
Hey, Eddie, go on.
No, I'm not going anymore. Oh.
I'm going back now. I'm just going to yeah. Yes, I am. That email me. He said that.
像你了，好看，好看这个雅致，我觉得很容易脏。我觉得你这颜色不是跟我一模一样的那条优衣库的裤子。哦，对。哎，我没试那条，我那次看到我觉得有点长，剪掉。哦，你让他不用剪，肯定要剪，要不然你才看整个图。对，我只是拿起来看一下的，这条我就没试。这叫什么 baggy？ 至少剪。那我要剪更多。这叫什么 baggy style jeans？ 哦，是 curve。哎，对对 ，baggy curve 的。好。买黑的，然后这个花黑的。就是穿了一条好就觉得，对吧？对，我就很懒得逛。我也喜欢买了黑色、蓝色、白色。
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Let me stat something. What do I stat?
Me. Stat me.
Okay, follow up. I actually thought of the banker, so it's a follow up anyway in my brain.
True.
Here you are, here you go.
Thank you.
No worries.
For me, this is my thought. I could be wrong. This I could be wrong. Is getting paid to any other entity that's part of the DST, then I put it. If it's not included in the POP DST in other entities, then I just have it. And I don't include it. This is my guess, I could be wrong. Let's say like the dividend gets paid to Shirley and but let's pretend. Then I'll include it. So it takes it from it and it puts it to that. Let's pretend that it's none of these things, it's none of your entities, it's someone totally different. I want to do both because it makes no difference.
You just have to. Me as well, don't you? You just have to do it as well, don't you?
Give me your ID.
What ID?
With because bankers are coming.
Yeah.
Would it be just good to do Jenga? You know the Jenga upstairs,
Yeah.
level 5, instead of like do random things downstairs? Because this is what Gavin was saying. The banker will join our class.
Mm.
So I was thinking we just go into activity so that there will be Jenga.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah. No, no.
I was looking at searching because this.
I mean, the banker should be fine to do Jenga. I mean, the banker should be because bankers know how to push.
Yeah. Then I'll message him. I'm just looking for a paper tower. No, I'll message him.
Yeah, so what we found is this, our system.
I was looking
Some option. I have even don't get any option asking for some option.
But if we get it,
the paper tower building here. Building the dividing the and then in the building.
You remember the other day my Wi-Fi went off on Monday? Because of that my score went down. Now it's up. There's a world score as well as a local global score as well as a score in Australia. So the thing is, if you keep your thing on, like completely, 24/7, your Wi-Fi and stuff, then you go on a higher score. And then even if it's off for a minute or something, you lose out.
Almond.
La la, lily, lulu. La la la, lily, lulu.
Right, it's very it's not too strong.
Hello. Yay. Oh no. Wow. Ooh. That's just the reaction. Wow. Ooh, nice. Ooh, cute. That's it. So nice. You hold up. Alrighty, time to go. I'm off. See ya. Are the bankers coming to your class as well?
Yeah. Okay. And is that happening? No.
No.
He's the one that's offering it, not me.
Yeah, just so you guys have fun. Yeah, cool. But do you know what that is now?
Do I know what?
Do you know what they're going to do at Harvard?
No, I
I think they are going to take our jobs. Bankers are going to take our jobs. Maybe that's what they're coming to learn.
Yeah, you're right. You must step it up, man.
Hello, Karen.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you? You know what I did? I had KFC for dinner last night. I had KFC for dinner last night.
Is it $8?
No, I just had the Zinger box, the usual box. I was too hungry whilst I was driving home.
Also like the place yesterday. So I can finish homework.
Couldn't. Too calorie
You wanna
heavy.
come there? Come. Let's go check upstairs. Morning.
Come here.
What
Okay.
drink did you have, Sheldon?
Sorry?
What
Yeah, a
drink
lot
did
of things to do.
The usual Pepsi
Yeah, a lot of
Max.
things to do.
you have? Then you're fine for the day. It still be unreal.
I don't know, but then the thing is too much of sodium, right? Yeah, come in. There's too much of sodium, that's why. Sorry? I didn't get it.
I'm right here. It's still in a deficit.
Right, I am in a calorie surplus.
Oh.
So now, and then I said, yep. Okay. And then I said, yeah, we have meetings. So I assumed that, why do you want to join our meeting? I said, you can come up after that or before that, right? And then he's the one over me. I said, okay, all right, good. and then, but then they said we don't have a website.
John's coming in. On Zoom much, man.
What would they be now meeting?
Yeah.
Anyway. Karen,
Yeah.
are you ready, Karen?
Oh, okay, yes, ready.
It's okay, Karen. You don't have to rush. I'm just joking.
Yes, I'm ready.
You are? Let me bring.
Sorry to interrupt, but yeah.
Is your body?
Hole.
Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, maybe. I know Sheldon does.
What?
He loves them.
What is it?
The bankers that are coming. He loves them lately.
What are the names? What are the names?
Only 44.
Do you know them? What are their names? But why are they coming? That's the main question.
To meet you.
Oh,
Yeah. They're like, oh, I want to meet that Sheldon guy. He's always so good with our work.
No
So
way.
fast, so efficient.
I'll tell them, why have you all come here? You'll come here, you'll waste time, and then you'll say it's high priority. Just go work. Submit the task now.
I know.
Are you watching something that I can't read?
No, nothing. That. Can't do it. I'm on office Wi-Fi. I can't watch anything if I
You're
want.
on office Wi-Fi, can I cancel?
Yeah, it's fast. Yeah, look at it. It's office Wi-Fi. Okay, I can't see the name here. Right. Where is the settings? What's it called? Wireless at NAB.
Okay. Who's coughing? Mel, you started coughing? You just started coughing.
I had the flat white.
No, I mean, did you start coughing?
Oh no,
Oh.
so you said coffee.
Scared me. Oh, you said coffee, sorry. I'm sensitive to this.
Why? You're not contagious.
I for sure I'm not contagious. I tested it.
Yesterday
Because I wanted it to be contagious. I can tell you. But the doctor said, I'm fine. Do you want it?
it will go over 2,000. Yeah, I was afraid that is something, but it will be like more negative. Would it? Yeah, I'm okay with that. Yeah, I think it's because they actually make it there. That's really, I think the CCA one will find that. Because maybe just put it out, we did not distribute it because it's already like, it's lost. Then I would just put it out because it will become 15,000 loss. Yeah, I would question that. I think that's what that counting loss, isn't it? Just really that's purpose. But that's for us, that's really like stretch. What are you?
Can I have all of it?
Yes, please.
Thank
It's
you.
not the sweetest batch.
But if I have all of it, what will you have?
I don't have to eat it. It's fine. If you eat it, you're happy. I'm happy.
Wow. So nice. But thank you so much. Thank you.
Have one.
No, I'll go. Thank you. It's okay. You know, I always say no, right? So.
Yes, you always say no. What can I do? What can I do?
So do you feel better? Do you feel better with your cough?
Yeah, yesterday when I got home, the whole night I didn't cough.
Okay.
It's just in the morning, it's itchy.
Hopefully soon.
What's wrong with you?
很健康啊。
哎呀，我没买到那个甜的。
就是那个最近
我周末去买了4盒那个甜的，我一天一
在哪个的 cos？
在前。
什么？
不是我没有。对。
就上面写说 sweetest 什么的。
不是，是黄盒子的那个牌子。
黄盒子
对
sweetest 的小。
黄盒子它没写 sweetest batch， 透明的它有一种写 sweetest batch 也好吃，但是没写的这个 finest 就不好吃，都是这个牌子。
对，
气死
这牌子那个蓝莓也。
蓝莓也好吃，再来一个吧。但也不酸，我尝了一个。
好大呀。
对。
今天花钱。
I heard something. You shouldn't.
It's not the
you.
sweetest batch, but
It looks sweet enough.
it's a little bit sour, but it's okay.
Oh, I know your standards are very high. Because me and Jordan ate at that.
The cake.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Come on, why?
Why tease me so much? Hey,
We love you, that's why we tease you.
really?
Yeah.
Look, watch your laptop today.
Oh, shit. Have you ever seen me teasing Gagan? No. Like, no. Like, only you.
Oh wow! Oh, you have the lead. The day that you
Haven't.
have to book space in the lead.
What about your team? Where's your team? I thought that 9 was quite late.
Oh, can I have the tea?
Then he must
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, the plastic one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Morning, colleagues.
Excuse me, why are you going to the cabinet?
Yeah. We need to register a right of entry, right?
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, I thought you put something else in there.
Just my bottle and this syrup.
Oh yeah. I knew it was something else.
Just want to show him, let him see it.
Oh, what's the expiry date on that? I bought one once and
I
it
bought
lasted
it
for 2
yesterday.
years.
Oh, really?
Yeah, if you look at it. Well, I don't know. I had a different
Mix it
brand.
with your coffee.
27.
Yeah, 27. That's what I
Mix
was
it with your
like.
coffee.
Huh?
Mix it with your coffee.
Oh.
Like I was really surprised because you can buy that and it will last very long. Yeah, because most medicines
I
don't
heard
last
this
that
is
like-
like this works well. I don't know.
Yeah, because normally with those medicines, once you open it, you have to use it within like a month or something.
Yeah.
That's what. Because the seal's broken, but yeah, apparently you can last very long. I was really surprised. Ooh, the cues look like they might not be OT.
The cues look like what?
We're probably not going to have OT.
We may not have, or we will. Why? Has it gone down?
Yeah, it's gone down.
Ooh. So that means I shouldn't be claiming 4 a week.
But then you won't meet the criteria.
Yeah, that is true.
So it's yeah, it's one of those situations.
Yeah, actually.
But okay, maybe they do it as a strategy, you know, with the Christmas thing. So bankers would be like, oh, I don't want CLS to do it because it's going to take the fortnight to claim.
Correct.
So then they just try to do it themselves, or
Yeah.
through different pathways.
Yes. Like, you know, remember the other day when PJ had come, he was telling us
Yeah.
the same?
Yeah, because it makes sense, right?
Mm.
Like, yeah, because there's a lot of different ways to do it.
Yeah.
So it's a simple customer request.
Yeah.
They won't go through to us. We just do the complex one,
Yes.
which makes sense, but
Yeah, that is what makes sense that way.
就是一样的那种豆白白脱脱。
就这个车对吧？
对，坐了个车。
我也想，我老公想去。
So low key, what's going to happen
Mm.
is
但是他想开车。
where CLS is just going to become like all senior associates,
Okay.
if that kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
他说下一个跑不了的是什么情况？我就想说的，就是不用我俩俩。
挺好的呀。
你现在在哪里？
对呀。
茅台。
The way that she hold it and the way that she drink it, it's just like, there's just a bit of sip. Because when people do that, people just like,
Yeah, shot.
and then she was like,
It's not good.
this is why people just do it, and then she was enjoying it. He doesn't know anyway. He doesn't know anyway.
Yes. Yes.
昨天我阿姨问我，她说我外婆那个嘛，今天办追悼会嘛，他们也不懂，人家说她因为是90岁以上，就是喜丧嘛，她说要给一个就是子孙辈的，要给一些红布。有的人跟她说，就是有的人她说红布要烧，就是到时候要烧掉。
Yeah.
她说你要吗？我说留着我要点。有点，有点，因为他打我本来没什么，他打给我，
你妈妈吗？
我阿姨打给我，他说就子孙辈有家庭的，就是像你这结婚了的，就得像我这种结婚的，我得买一个，自己买一个，把钱给他，然后他说这个钱我不能帮你垫，再说，然后我就转给他，然后他说，就我妈家里子女6个，就分期，就他不是常年躺床上吗？然后就最后一个星期呢，就他吃不下了，他们就把他放到医院里去调那营养液，调营养液他说什么东西过量了身体里面，然后呢，其中有2个呢，2个子女呢就签字说不接受这种治疗，不抢救，但是另外几个有人弄，就他是说插个胃管，给他把药打进去，平衡一下，然后他就能还能活着。他说人家有 的透析啊什么都能行。然后两个人是往分歧，然后他说最后就是就是传话器啊就很难受，然后他保姆在旁边，保姆最后他说辞了嘛，然后他加了他微信，保姆给他发了一段视频，最后那个阶段就很痛苦，然后他就觉得哎呀，就很仓促，没想到是进去打2件事情，一个星期走了，家里什么衣服什么都没准备，然后穿的衣服是家里的那个睡衣，就没有像人家那种好好的衣服穿上去的都没有，然后反正就他说哎呀，就在说抱怨，然后说另外一个阿姨呢，就是他说他死对头，下面的表情有一个他就不行了，他说不能让他来吧，就是我就不来了，更吵。
我奶奶狗是他就是最后是那样，我爸就签了个字，就是说别的都能救，但是如果你要插管，就是不开喉咙插那个气管上去，那个太痛苦了。对，
他不是插这个，他们是可以插个换个胃管，他是掉了2页也没什么。
我奶奶掉了胃管的，就这样进去，但是最后你呼吸不了，还从这里给你开的，插了，我爸说这个就不对，然后那个医生后面出来就说，我们不能跟你说我们建议不救好，但是你这个决定是对的，他说没有用的，因为细胞都
是到时间了，所以说两个分析一个人
You look ready.
他就跟你说
Ready.
的时候，你
Ready for what?
就是这个就是人
Anything.
人多还反而麻烦，一个小孩的话
Anything.
Oh, look at my setup. Of course I'm ready.
Ready. Double trouble.
我让你用马桶没有？
Look at my setup.
我听说老人手
Triple three.
他们都会就是在床上床上，他们都会
Triple the
叫牵
productivity.
线，我们叫牵线，不过可能就
Ambidextrous.
有点方便，就是好像他在理一根线一样的，跟着带。对，是不是？这样他就这样抓，我奶奶走
说就是什么那个
人家就是说来接你了，
接你们上马戏，
就是跟着走，那边再给你一些牵引。后面，他第一天就还没有呼吸不了的时候，在医院我妈去看他，然后奶奶就盖得好好的，3月份也不是很热，然后我妈当时也不下来，就说我妈说很冷，把他手也放进去，说冷了，隔一会儿又出去。后面奶奶走了之后，才回想起来有一些家人再看我的视频，就说你在这个牵线里头，因为你是
知道了。
I agree.
反正我阿姨说她最后他们没看到她4年级。
No worries. I've been requested to provide reassurance.
对呀对呀对呀，是。
Would you like to access the wired mouse? It's a backup. 哦 no, sometimes Andy gives like a trick on me. We put
鲜艳的，是信基督的，我们要找牧师的，哦，这样黑白的，完了去有点黑白，然后说就是不能烧那种什么纸啊那些，跟这种这跟我们是不一样的。
Yeah, my mouse is quite advanced because I can change the sensitivity.
My one at home is good. I just don't want to put it out.
Use mine for a bit. I'll show you how cool it is.
What is that? Is it like a oh my goodness. Look at this. Look at Chrissy. Look at Paul's mouse.
So that's very sensitive. It's very fast.
Oh my
Slow it down.
gosh. It's so fast.
And then you can put it down to that's the lowest.
Okay.
This is so slow, and then you can put it up a bit.
Oh, it's heavy.
That's I normally put it there.
This is so heavy.
那个好像有个快递啊，多多的那个行李箱。他说到了，你拿也拿不到。
You want the either wide?
No, this one. It's just I think
弟弟贴
Oh
旁
yeah,
边
because
的，
you scrape it.
有点缝。
If you became left-handed, you'll be okay.
No, No, I need some like mouse pad. I should put. I've got a mouse pad. Anyway. Don't use the word. It's a eel. The word is eel. So you.
$7. Oh, come on, Mel.
Yeah.
You're better than that.
I'm so cheapskate. What happened to your lollipop? What happened to your lollipop? Wait.
你好，咋？放了。就是打招呼的时候。这就是个问题。你要想搞掉的话，你就只能先去那个 PPT 把它对，你可以就把这个扩大给它有，或者把它的 owner 先改一下，先把它的 owner 改，然后再去搞出来 PPT， 搞出来这个 PPT 改回来。
Sorry?
Are you claiming today?
Yeah. You know why I claim? Because I just want to do OT. That's why.
哦
它很多吗？
I don't want to, but I don't have to.
Okay, you'll have to.
It's open-ended.
Yeah, right?
You
Everything
gave
gets
me-
blended.
You gave me pieces today. It's open-ended. The customer is wrong.
就按那个把它先改了，就没有。
Yes, I think, you know what, I think most of the bankers just submitted anything in December.
Yes, they don't even check.
Yeah, none of my files are even moving actually.
So, yesterday,
我印象中我改过。
Morning, Ax.
它的 owner
Morning.
就是有其他的。
I've seen Bojangles and what like I just came out, I can
Yes.
see the wooden stuff. So
可以看你。他不会看你的音波，他只会看你的 pin 做对不
I
对
have no idea how to play.
他不看，他不会去看 DSP 做对不对
You're the coach.
他只看这个结果和你这个 property， 他只看跟这个 property 相关，能不能做进去。
Yeah, verification.
但是不好吃，放那么久，放很久都干巴了。去买了锅味，牛肉、羊肉、好的，真吃死，都行。
Morning, morning, morning.
就在那个新肯尼 Lodi 那个 District 斜对面，就是那个这种点，它是复刻的，就是两个这样，就是网上的吧，网上的 pose 那种。
怎么了，娇娇？
没带鼠标。
哦哦，哎呀，
啊？
这边上有个
我再找找抓紧时间。
旁边。
复刻里面有什么小拉店还是烧腊店？
有那个太远了，就是在
还行吧。
就没办法。中国复刻大的那一片，就是那个 Lodi 啊那些。Alien。在就在最顶上那个远处的那个主要的那几个。
我吃过一次那家烧腊，我觉得
不能想，然后我现在要买东西做完。
还有那个 Asian 的那个味道，那也
还有美食。
然后我就做比较好吃。以后咖啡店嘛，没有问题。
trust 不 distribute income 的话，那个 allowance for tax 是放多少？
拜拜了就。为什么他不发呢？他不肯发，他不肯要，我没见过谁要。
对。我也被抓了。我没放。好，那我先放30看看。
就他也不能说你没办
Noreen。
Noreen 45，一定45。
什么？
你30只能第2次给分。
哎，我跟你讲，直接跳出来了。
谁懂得激动了？
你的第一个 B
他有第一
对啊，他给我一块5，你看最后他说，他就是说他每次跟我看。这个时候他说你们对，当时还那个 Ambient， 他不跟我说哪个对。
完了，我还有个轰漏在他手里。
然后最后，
我有个轰漏的。
最后一次推给我说，你问一下你的那个 SME 在跟我。
你是跟我说方向，我就知道了反正。
对啊，这种写我改了5次都改不好。
最后是什么问题？
当时是因为 SME，
哎，等会儿，我这个本来上面，
我那个发用 projection， 上面那个就重复了。
你要不得去，
但是第一个对1到2个他就重复了，他要把上面剪掉就完了，那么简单的一件事情。所以这个人太知道了。对呀。
完了。
所以说你就给他放45吧，免得他到时候找你。
45啊。45的什么？45的。
对。
Net profit 乘以45%。
你就把 profit 你加一个45%的 expense。
对，也行。
我现在前面看看嘛，一样的。
This is this one。
对。跑了好快，哎。然后就是。
Must start putting in space and make evidence and start charging everyone.
Yes, good business.
Business.
Thanks. 我就在给他念那那你就真的有打。但我当时觉得他那个，那他应该不会上。不过今天早上又是他几份的，然后掰开讲了，他还是买。我觉得他是德本。我觉得他只是欧洲人。
对，他因为那个，还有个标点，
还那么的严谨。每天激动人心的一刻，
每天去摸彩。
我现在就觉得吧，我吃饭没带筷子，又是啥？你讲那个没有，我就觉得那个感觉很好玩，
很慢的。
我觉得那一天就得手里出字，应该想要不要去买句，
那个有备用的吗？没有用备用的。
没有
多了还是
日本也是这样。
要不你就
手推特，我刚给刘总安利完，我给刘总发了，把他的计划我都给他计划好了。
这么好啊！
每天去哪儿干啥，在哪吃饭，在哪睡觉，吃什么，都是语音。
话，我是没有，因为我之前去过一次，虽然不是小的时候，年轻，小的时候，没有，小的时候，上学的时候，上高中的时候去的。我当时
真的。
我当时新马泰几个一起走。
到哪里打车都不会超过20块钱。
啊，没你。
然后唯一
那个动物园儿，
我
去了。
我们从上海找不到时间跟短期而已。
我去那个动物园儿，我
要不太热了，我根本就不知道哪受的不喜欢。
开了30多分钟，我一看快到马来西亚了。
马上就要到那个新马来西亚的新那个城市叫新
马上出去了。
哎，一看马来西亚，哎，一看新加坡，
那去马来西亚玩啊？
马来西亚。
为啥好玩？
马来西亚。
这种去过。
马来西亚可以。
马来西亚好吃，玩的都没玩几天。
啊，对，这种吃了一桌。
对，这种那个反正的，我看了我好生气的口味，它是最流行阿姨妈妈最小的时候。现在我不想被可爱鸭子。
没有，马来西亚还好。
柬埔寨。
电话机场吗？
我觉得你现在不都菲律宾了，新加坡也有。
安格丽的。你别说那个概念，你就人生是把它给忘了。
带着人喊口号进去。
转折回来。
你这订好了？
订好了，我订的那个悬崖的有什么8人？8人。我也没有加，我只有你。
我也是。
我老公不会。
这个 Spain。
这个沙滩里跟那个白沙滩。
有个 stay 住宿没好像100。对，Airbnb 也很烂。
我以前我12岁的时候大学。
这个房子里面实在是好多床，绝对是。
现在你做的，好大。现在你一个飞机，你飞到哪里就是半天没了，如果没有额外真的3次。
还有 Paul Steven 也在。
但是你要是飞3个小时，除非就是境内。我那个朋友不是。
Paul Steven 没有。
Paul Steven 我第一次去。
可以。
我去过一次，但是
去了你都没有，就看到海豚好无聊。
我不喜欢玩那些什么滑水上啊那些，我觉得带孩子这个还是可以。
搞我去小偷生活，
我就想手边躺着，
换个地方睡觉。
对，换地方。
我那个不吓人，真的不吓人。
我知道，我这次准备去，但我没太兴趣。其实我那天也是，我们都到那儿了，然后那个姐姐说骑不骑，我说我不骑，我去等你们。哎，
我要想
去了华沙还是？
我岳母都去了，她都没有兴趣的，滑了4次还是3次，比我滑太多。
你说那个轨道还是华沙？
就轨道，华沙太累了，没有谁滑，没有人滑。
就
骑个那个4驱车。
华沙我们有一次去，
后来放这儿吗？还是放？
自己开的越野车到那里，越野里面自己滑。然后我老公开着我爸的，然后给他洗，然后我家亲戚也自己有，然后里面好多人，然后有的
这年都闹死了，就不用放。
哦，那你要放1份了。
上次我们去开华沙呢，我老公自己出来，好像被罚了嘛，又被抓了，太可惜。
因为我抓的 expense， 我抓说就是 manually 那个，很低的速度还没人管。
放expense。
就是这个问题都不小了，这个问题。
哦，这儿吗？
有2个晚上我2个都可以。起码你要想去外岛，你也得在主岛住一晚，然后你去外岛真的是好啥。是不是什么 ITI 还是什么那哈卡？不记得。哦，我知道那个岛，对，那个岛是我女生朋友去的。那个岛现在一直会去，如果说只放3晚上是要1万4千。我看到那个1万多的那个。
我之前是有今年 air freezer，跟我说
我妈要去的时候是越大肚子，然后我妈就在到膝盖的地方看淹死，然后她就，然后我老公把她拉起来，拉住，然后
后就人滑打起来了。worry about it. 哇，这搞这以前，已经点不出来了。以后我，然后这个，下面那个水下去。哦，那你去港丽岛吧，我选择非常港。当时还是这个看，就是马桶上面也有个是有个看水，然后可以去找找东西，因为当时在太里干嘛？对，确实。如果这个赛程好，确实也去那个。我的意思是，哪里都去别的地方。哪儿都会。哪儿都只要碰到 holiday。但是官网，是官网的测试形式好像有看到现在少量，还不错的。它就是一间那前面，有下面，然后就每个房间有水、有泳池啊，然后都是连一片，然后就是然后乘着直升机过去，水杯或者什么的，然后去做应该不是。这个就是没有规划，不是你就可以去，然后我妈然后我2个人跟着去的。就是要安排安排好的，然后人家找住，那上面好多住的。有点看到这种群上度假的什么帖子，我的心就无法平静，无法去，真的是无法平静。特别是要一会儿拿个空了，这边就毁。
你要想住好的，你去住2天。
还行，没那么贵。
我可能看到是因为我放2个小时。
哦，
你在官网看的吗？还行，我觉得还行。
我跟你的
差不多，我觉得。我觉得也就8000左右吧，就开始2000多1晚人民币啊。
这么便宜啊？
谁哪个？
还是 Easter 的时候。
这么金沙是2000多1晚，这么便宜？
啊，金沙不是我的例子，它是真的2000多不到3000。当时才讨论完过后，最后选择了这个性价比。
那索菲特还是挺便宜的。
索菲特5000多。
多少钱1晚？
我们3晚。
3晚澳币。
我们是澳币人民币。因为你用飞猪或者飞猪地
携程。
300多。
但是我发现你用国内的
差
比较差。
对，那个我直接就拿一个它其实是高层吧，也无所谓啊，就是但是它包得了饭，高层吧，就贵个800。
然后我发现它那个索尼特的导弹有个 bug，就是可以不在这，但是它是有两个口，就进去的时候大堂最远端是入口，但是不，它比如说相当于那边是最远端吧，你得排队从那儿进，然后他进去餐厅在那一块儿。然后他就过道，就像厕所，就像咱这个人厕所，这还有一个通道，就是直接进去。然后比如说吃面包什么的，直接进去，因为它是自助餐，你就走进去，没人管你，你拿了你得出来就行了。
但是他就是要，
你就进去，拿面包拿着，吃完吃了出来。
那你听的话，
你看这个大的。对啊，没人管，就当上厕所是吧？对啊，全靠自觉。对，你去吃个午茶什么乱七八糟的，很早就开始了。
他主要是还是在那个想在大力王一下，
是。
主要是还有点老百姓的话，100%是透过脑袋。我不想一个人在还是
那是
没办法，
对，一个手抱着，这个抱着一个手端着盘子，这个在夹。
我希望你是吧？3个。太早10点。
我们先吃完都11点了都。
我拿见过表演很哭的，
那你要是自己去吃，你不是去楼下12点？对，是的。
而且一个人去吃肯定要挑。
我当没听见，一会儿马上给刘总打电话。他昨天让我给他讲税。好。就没有写问题，但是在这个地方有1号里面有个他们配偶是有个 MS 的卡，所以我交了一个，一个班可能太迟了，都到4C了，4C了我。
真的。每天都肯定的意思，然后我们这边空嘛，就大家还没多啊，每天都是从 small business 可以拿一大堆。轰隆离谱，因为我们有 accreditation 的那个。我想问一下，现在那个
我不知道这个专家在说，
你不要了。
我不感兴趣，我填了他妈2周了，
没人看。
对，我填进去那个后话题，它就对，但隐藏款都拿不到。我就站在那块摇来摇去的，都不行，因为它里面那个其实它是那个去教那个教程可以摇的，但是我那天很一本正经的买了3个，2个是那个小的，一个是那个就是那个第三代的，然后一本正经的想，我按照隐藏买这几个听上去就是隐藏，然后就付了钱以后回到家没有一个是隐藏，我怎么的？我说话我抽到现在我只抽到一个这个，就是还
还挺火的那个黑的那个。
是吗？我这次去就没写，我就没写。
确定那个是新的。我就写那个阿龙，然后他主题是
我第一次去很早。
确实是旧房子。跟你当时那时候。
我在看我的照片，我离你远点，我有点咳嗽。
哦，你感冒了？
没感冒，不是已经好了，但是是感冒之后的干咳还有一点。
哦，我女儿也有那个，她现在就是随便可以。
但是我看了一眼那个公众那个handbook里面，他说如果你不记的话，你要证明客人是如果你进去看的。
我今天早上我觉得我都紧张死了，因为我就是
那你打开那个handbook，
让我在他婚礼的时候跟他8月份嘛，就下个月结婚。去收房间里面帮他收房间。不是，这次不是在我擅长的领域，他让我帮他
那个私下上都有。
guiding guests， 还有 decoration 在婚礼当天。然后我一早上看到消息的时候，我就在那里，因为我们关系还比较好，然后我就开始 stress 了。我就很 feel stressful， 然后最后跟他讲，我说我没有办法，因为我那个时候我公婆也来，但是是当天做的事情，但是我就是一想到，我觉得那个应该是婚礼后的trauma，然后我就很紧张，一大早上我就开始胃在，
帮他带回去，会专业的人才能。也不在你身上，
他们专业的人，包括他们自己就是那个 DIY 的，然后他又是美这一块比较挑的。所以，我只要一接，他只是大概说了这2个方向，我只要一接，
所以我就去看到了这个，然后班克就跟我说，他是 part of the refinance，
然后我
如果他这么说了就可以。
没事，你跟他讲。
那这是个 bug， 那你说这个能改成小说 part of the refinance？Attention
to details。
好。
哎。
看了就特别想
飞一下。
还有为啥我喜欢索菲克？是因为我喜欢那个味儿，特别好。我进去之后我就特别上头，我就在那边待着。
是什么味道？
我说不出来。
有的hotel里面
我说不出来。
香氛的味道，
特别好闻，就是我进去我就上头了，我就不想走了。
有一种看看你要听什么香氛，就是上头了。我们是不是也要去哪里
？Are we going to level 2?
Thinking, I'm just waiting on them. Let's see
sure.
if they come up. But let's get around. Then they'll come back. Let's go now. Let's do it. There we go.
Where are we going?
My message you got. When is your capacity?
You can get me after that.
Hey, Gavin, how you going?
Good, thanks, mate. Yeah, I think you can ask me. This is the name for the... Nice to meet you, welcome. So I'm just getting the team. What we do is we just go to the flight. We do like a introduction. Alright. That is cool. Mel?
B. Yeah, very.
Let's go team. Let's get the name.
Oh, sorry, John Master. John Master.
Nice meeting you.
That's it.
Christy.
Christy.
Yeah. What was your name? Ambient.
That's Poonam.
John.
Mel.
Minky.
Theo. Sheldon.
What a shout.
What's his name?
Poonam.
Yeah. Oh, yes, Christy.
不想看新闻发了，
真的是。你今天拿的 S 勾是什么？
我今天后面颜色是啊，ivory。
没，我今天没拿到，今天交饭，还有俩袋子Watercooler Chat。我去北咖啡一路
No, we witnessed.
We
witnessed.
You all know what my canteen is. Last time? Up to
Well,
yeah,
can I sit with you?
still
Yeah,
doing
sure.
the professional.
Let's go to the of course. Yeah,
Yeah, not now.
I guess it's in the middle. So you can also see
Daily
this
news,
but I'm just kind of working on to did you get coffee? I'm good at tea. I said tea in the morning. I'll be back.
Getting better. As you know, the queue is being we're catching up. We're almost very close to it. Christy, do you have something else? Did you leave a note in there? Did I leave a note in there? Let me check. Who's just got it? Or might be 5 age because people
Morning,
are
sir.
that's what.
Morning.
So just reach out.
Morning. How you doing? Yeah,
Give me
great.
the
Great.
Move the case ID of your teams and then reach out to them.
We'll be having banker shadows.
Banker what, sorry?
Shadowing.
Oh, okay.
So yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
You excited?
It's an opportunity for some people.
Is it? Okay. I guess maybe you or Sheldon.
I think third people I want to be. Maybe.
Couldn't be your son.
I can be. I've interviewed for the banker role. Say I'm not the lead. Yeah. But you said no?
做东西有点水。
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, just finalizing I agree on. Because, yeah.
Now I reach out to him, he's in this metro, so I think metro maybe is assisting, it's just the bump given to someone, and then it's assigned. So just reach out to him and then we should have it done. If any issues, copy me and I'll be So again, have the bankers reached out to the, just get the bankers to reach out as long as we have justification, because otherwise there's no justification. I think I've already put the best one.
对。
永远不会差。
你也是7月份？
我7月有10。
我也是7月请了2周，好像。
如果配合我女儿的那个假期，你去哪里？
没有一点 idea。我先看我爸妈能不能来吧。
去云南。
云南。
云南不热。
对。因为往年那边都很热。
新疆也不热。
就不想回去。
新疆往好了。
我好早很小，6年级，6年级第一去新疆玩了1个月，那
没去过。
在新疆玩的话，我爸我们不懂，然后第一次去，当时去了4川的，那司机长得特别像我岳父当那个，他就带我们去新疆的那个红杉木卡，红木什么的，
红柳木。
哎，对，红柳木，然后
have a look at it.
所以共有3个大队，加上司机他们。先上10串，一打也可以。我可能1串我就饱了，1串就饱了。一块肉250块，
很大。
牛中饭是吗？
而且很便宜。
好吃啊，那真的是古木香。
又便宜又好吃。而且真的不热，没蚊子，还可以吃。
我想年底，因为我我觉得我女儿要放2个月吧。去冰雪大世界嘛，我好想去冰雪。我有可能啊，我有去过。我特别想去冰雪大世界。我本来就差一点点就去成了，但当时我们他不让请嘛。
去吧，大世界去吧。
我就肯定是做小孩的那一种。
什么都没合法。
都没合法。
到现在都没吃过都没合法。
你不也是吗？ 我想去看他们那个早市。
早市太爽了。
好玩吗？
好。
有很多很多东西。
对。
那个时候跟着小黄书他们看见去看那吃那个哈尔滨对东北早市。
哎呦，突然都流口水。
我今年夏天回去就是先去公园跑步，公园出来就是早市，就根本回不了家。
你说你今天从街头吃街尾，你这一天都饱了。
啊，就是你从街头走到街尾就。
价格也很便宜。
就这一上午就过去了。
啊。除了吃，是不是还买什么？
买菜啊，买水果啊。
杂货有吗？
不太多，都是吃的。
那他们都是老早就清早就去看。
对啊，我早上6点钟去跑步的时候，他们就已经有买东西回来了。
如果我年底回国的话，7月就不能去。
回国啊？
你今天有玩玩是不是？
对，我今天有玩。
这要吃个草莓啊，谢谢。不是特别甜，但还行，也不是。我以为就不是那个红色，不是黄格子那个小甜的那个。我都是爱吃酸的。你爱吃酸的？自己拿。
一个就是，
你可以涂在这个。
我直接吃它。
你吃它，我没取那个地儿。
没事，我懒得涂。
不是的，这我16+8呢。
哎呦喂，买一个草莓的。
不行，
你8几点开始啊？
一点不能吃。
几点开始吧？
中午。中午饭开始。
12点。
12点。
那你吃我是8点的。
我还有咖啡。
那你还有消化的时间。
哦 ，sorry。
我不吃，我回家吃晚饭，我6点多吃完了。
我早上到上面差不多9点钟，我到6点左右我就吃。
对啊，那是1个小时，是自然的。
你是自然的就已经16+8。
就9个小时多一点，基本上6、7点钟就吃完了，就基本上在10点钟。因为我觉得很懒，不是很懒。对啊，刷牙还用牙线啊什么的，挺麻烦的。
我是尽量延长我不吃饭的时间。刚开始先吃，后面不行。20块钱。啊，不是，20很屌。
对，那个汉堡量
很大。
那你晚上还得自己做饭。
就给我儿子做去。带了。做出来了就带回来。
为啥？我有个问题啊，为啥我这个 trust 不让你放那个 wedding 呢？
为什么？你看，怎么可能？
没有，就没有。我都有在结婚了。
等会儿你点进去。不是，点进去啊。
没有啊。
它是不是 profile setup 还是 company 啊？这是 company 啊，去 member 看一眼。是不是 profile setup 错了？你看 entity 设成了公司啊，是 trust 啊，所以它没有出现 trust 的选项。你点进去。你点一下能不能改？肯定是这个。对啊，它 setup 错了。它这个 setup 错了，它不是 trust 的，正常来说它应该是个 trust。你看我的，你打开我的，你看它应该正常，应该是显示 trust， 不是显示是 company 的，对啊。 对，你看正常来说，这儿 entity type 应该是 trust， 你这变成 complete 了，所以你那块儿是不会出现 trust 的，你让它改，但怎么改？
啊，管不了了，
管不了，
我也没有。
与你无关了。
想说不让我放，就给坏了。
Liz, are you able to provide me with that number? I will see whether Alex is able to help because he has AOL affiliate, but he's not very familiar. But it's a time for him to practice.
7月份这边都冷，就是澳洲附近非常好，也下不了水，就黄金海岸那边。
But is that gonna be like 10 AOL? But I don't think he can handle. Oh yeah, yeah.
主要是7月份回国的朋友都是暑假，全是小孩。
我今年7月份回的，去年是7月份回的，热的要死。
全是人。
人倒没怎么，我可能去的地方也不多，当时就是看人。不知道你下楼。
反正都是热。
So you just want to confirm.
Sorry, can I ask you transport favors? Can I get one more home?
可能是给完了，我们这好多。
Can I get one more home? The one that I have played since
Well, the story of this.
下星期二我也给他买过。
fall, which is AIP, and then when my
但我不会就我老公是也够的。
够了，那一个已经吃完了。
Okay, I'll come back to you with this one. I will not.
我吃完那一个，
很多选择。
Just because there was a change.
我买的贵，
update the list already.
那比较合适，因为同样的钱。
100毛的，但是
please.
浪费了对吧
Just now I think that's the.
会过。
I will. Yeah, I will. Yeah.
But I'll come back to you that one. I'll see where you are and then I'll come back to you. Yeah.
今天好像拍的这个，今天是5块钱。
我其实挺想喝他们奶昔的。
Yeah, that's fine.
你怕什么？你又不怕吧？
我怕糖，还改糖尿病。
喝一顿等点。
No worries. Okay. No worries. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thanks for the call. Okay. Bye-bye.
Turning into all those that I wouldn't have done before.
more leases.
Business. What did you get?
He said he has something ready for me, but still hasn't replied.
The
Should I ask? 对 yeah, 对。
Yeah. And then also the email for work.aol for the similar, right? Yeah, cool. All right, thanks.
What did you get? Ooh, lovely.
我是发的语音，我是你给他讲的。你等你不，你定了，我再给你讲。
再说一遍，再讲一遍。
对，再讲一遍。
授课。
个人定制，那个只适合他们俩。因为那个他家只有3天，还是2天，只适合他们俩。
这个是值得使。
不适合你们俩。
定制旅游啊。
定制旅游。
那我知道这个，我就安排这个。
对。
田中。
哎，田中有点远。
看你去哪？看你去哪里？
田中那个，我们去，街边全是站街。
白天应该没啥。
但我没白天去的，我是晚上去的。我觉得还行，没那么夸张。
我老不喜欢去。
我觉得我自己不爱吃辣。
我一般就有的时候那菜有点太辣了，我吃不了，就是不是特别辣那种，就是奶奶的。吃不了辣的。 暴风，困在这儿开会的时候。老板还要帮我小算一个，我说了。我做2个饭，他刚刚做完，我要问他，他跟他说你做，因为每天在那熬，得熬一个。
This is Yeah, correct. 对。
这么早
3月底。
Hello guys.
Yeah,
let's go take advantage of the Cool. Where are you at in the process?
At the beginning.
Oh, you're at the beginning, so this is perfect
Yeah.
for us to shadow you?
Yeah, sure.
Alright. All good if we join you?
Yeah, sure.
Alrighty.
Good to see.
Alrighty.
So, yeah, feel free to ask me anything that you guys don't understand. I think it's going to be a bit interesting because one person kind of knows the system.
Yeah, I know only nothing.
So please provide commentary. Like, yeah, because
Well,
you will
I'll be
help.
honest, I was like, in renewals, we didn't do any lending.
Yeah.
So a lot of this would be different. We didn't
Yeah,
just
yeah.
have one back end.
Yeah.
It was all EBL.
Yeah, I'll be using
Oh,
a
you
bit of
use
EBL.
Okay.
But this is there's something like that's quite important. The concept, because as a banker, you do both the portfolio management, so understanding the group or whatnot.
Yeah.
So in this case,
So to run the Parsum report, that's pretty much like a summary of all the related entities and facilities that are under that group.
yeah. So let's just check.
Sorry guys, not gonna be too long. Just have to say
Yeah. Yeah, that's all good. So in this case, I think this bank is similar like you. So they
Okay. You did BBMs.
in this current role,
Yep.
renewals you probably do BBMs.
Yeah,
right?
all BBMs.
So you have bigger aggregations. This role is a bit more chill, I'd say, but difficult in the sense of new lending.
Yeah.
Like small business, so a bit smaller.
Yeah. I'm seeing 15.
Yeah, that's
all
what
the entities.
Yeah. But in small business, it's a good entry because you're not dealing with that crazy
kind of.
stuff just yet.
I was only doing renewals. I was still playing.
Yeah, your brain, you'll get there if you want. But yeah, they're a bit, you have to be a bit crazy, I think, to keep track of everything. But anyway. So there's this new system called DDT.
Yep.
So this is what we're using. So what's essentially happened is that the banker would have created this and then attached all these things for the applications. So there's all these financials, consents and stuff like that. So CLS is going to base it. So the banker sets up. It's like growing a tree essentially. So the roots, the seed. So understanding the customer and all this stuff.
Yeah, so cool, sorry to interrupt you.
Yeah.
Just for me to understand like things from literally point one, like
Yeah.
So to my understanding, what you guys look after is that we obviously go out with the customer, we get the deal, we get the financials, and then to my knowledge, what you guys do is that when the nature of that deal is very complicated, do you guys assist us with writing up those files and sending it through the process?
So we kind of put together everything.
Yep.
So initially, if you're a new banker, we would be there to support. And I guess with a lot of new bankers, there's a thing called there's IBQs on your scorecard, right?
Yeah.
So it's more for me. If you get IBQ, it's more like a learning experience.
Some of those guys, I don't know what IBQ is.
So it's like quality.
Okay.
Or another more brutal word is like don't error me.
Is what?
Just like
It's fine,
errors,
it's fine,
yeah.
it's fine,
But
yeah.
if you have the growth mindset and not do the mistake again, and learn from it, then you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Because the expectation, I don't know, different bankers have different RMs and stuff like that. You want to potentially impress your RM, but if it's if you're new, it's good to just learn from it, I think, and try not to do the mistake again. Because the thing is, it's like starting a new role. You don't know everything, so you're bound to make mistakes. But to summarize, as the banker, kind of tips would be to understand the structure. So the first step is for small business, the difference between, let's say, doing like a simple like equipment finance, you would have dealt a bit with companies and structures, right? And taking guarantees and PPSR and all that. So with small business, it's a bit like that, in this case, this is like hieroglyphics, because this is probably the first time.
Yep.
Yes. But essentially, if I were to summarize it in a more friendly way, I'll just generate a snapshot. So this is what they would have seen, like worked on, but in small business it's a bit smaller.
Yeah.
So I think I have it here. Yeah. Okay. So what this means is, this is a group. So let's say this small business group,
James Bennett
associates. So they consist of like, say, these 3 people.
Yep.
And this apparently appears to be a company. So I think of it like what the game we played earlier, Jenga, right? So if one person were to default, it may have an impact. If I were to give a big summary of the difference between, let's say, like a simple lending, like an individual, so you'll have all sorts of lending, whether it be equipment finance or stuff like that.
Yep.
Should someone default on a small loan, it will reflect, it may or may not impact the whole group.
Yeah.
If that kind of makes sense. So you as a small business, so you have to first understand, you'll have a portfolio, is my understanding, or you create one, but it starts off with a person, they might own a business, then the group builds up, and then when it gets bigger, it gets more complicated, but thankfully in small business, most of the time it's a simple business. Trust for tax purposes. Like,
Sorry to interrupt. That's Andy. Andy is another leader.
Nice to meet you. Andy.
And that's great. John. Oh, yeah.
So when I was trying to I was interested in the C last. Oh, I think you under Tommy was. Yeah.
Oh yes.
Yeah. 3-4 years.
It's good to have you back.
John is around or?
John is downstairs right now. He just has to
But yeah.
We'll just rotate the teams around.
I'm completely new here, so I'm going to be more
It's alright. You have you're in a good hand.
yeah. So essentially, one big tip I'll say, which will trip a lot of people, common error with bankers, is there's a thing called housekeeping. So to understand the group, because sometimes EBL or doing DDT captures business lending, but sometimes our customers can go to the brand and get like consumer lending or even home lending. So this is just, I'm just giving you the the big picture, but technically I don't expect you to remember this. The training and building colleagues will support, but there'll be a thing called relationships, which summarizes the group. Kind of thing. So pretty much what this tells me is like a housekeeping needs to be done, because a customer has some consumer debt that we need to capture. So that is.
And it's well, look, if the bank is sort of up to the game, what they should really be doing is
just understanding,
and either like mentioning it to you, like being like, oh,
so
missed this one repayment, that's why they have remaining on the credit card. Is that what's the expectation?
So it's understanding the group, because debt's not captured. So this will pull through. Actually, I'll show you. Unless you want to rotate, like the debt servicing, because this new system, it would actually pull through the debts, like the NAB debts.
Is the relationships like the up-to-date position of all the customers?
So correct.
So this will always be updated, right?
So there's a thing with bankers, what you're supposed to do, because understand what this banker's done, is you manage it. So it's a tool that will pull through the consumer debts, not equipment debts, because it's a separate system, which is a bit of an interesting thing.
But that is a bit odd.
Well, it does, but it uses Lois. But in this case, our banker has removed this as well.
Yep.
Which they can do, that's fine. Because you as the banker would understand what the current group is, because the last time this was approved a decade ago. So, like, this is just me looking at it. Like, yeah, so that's why the housekeeping is required in this case. But yeah, I understand. But yeah, it's not such a big deal in this case because we're just missing a 3,000 credit card. But in instances, some customer bankers forget to include like a lot of lending, like home lending, especially like 3 mil worth of lending. Let's say it was 10 years ago. Sometimes they're like, "Oops, sorry." Like it's a big thing if you have a conversation with your customer and you don't realise that has 3 mil worth of home lending, and then that will impact your servicing. Does that kind of make sense? Sometimes you just open up this DDT and be like, it appears our, like it's what you mentioned, the debt isn't captured because you didn't realise that. Because this system's kind of smart because it will pull through like all these debts, right? So the liabilities pulls through. So this is the new debt. So for instance, the customer's like, I need 200 grand for a business, right? But then you forget to put their consumer, like for their home loans. You might think, oh, there's a big surplus, but in reality, they're paying their home loans, which you didn't consider. That kind of makes sense. So I just give a rundown. So for instance, this, our bank is requesting for 200 grand. So for instance, if I just go like that, it's just, I'm not sure if this is new, but this is just the debt servicing, for instance. It's saying it's a surplus on that. Let's say, like, without me double checking what they did, I imagine there was like a few home loans and it would destroy the deal.
And is that per year surplus?
Yeah, so this is business, so it's per year, but I haven't verified. My job would be to double check everything. So
that's actually really cool.
Yeah, that's correct.
So Paul, when it comes through on your end, right, how do you receive it? Like, what does it look like to you when you first enter?
Correct. So pretty much building the deal.
Like that?
Yeah, so pretty much the bank will build what's known as this DDT, direct digital.
So they put the product there as well?
Yeah, they'll build everything and they'll put their rates and stuff like that. Because pretty much you as the bank will have that discussion with the customer. And if I were to summarize what the banker would have inputted, it's not, it looks like a lot, but it's just a few drop downs to do with this. But what this tells me is the cost, like the credit memo, this is what the banker, the credit paper essentially, saying they want a 200 grand MBO. These appear to be the interest rate being like 7.3. We secured by a GSA only, so that's Cat J. So it's going to be a bit interesting because generally that's pretty risky, but we'll see what the bank is wanting. So the purpose is the borrower is already loyal to that. That's the new company, I'm assuming, based upon that. So you as the bank will describe what's going on. So
is this the credit note?
Yeah, it is the credit note. So the banker would have typed up all this. So they describe a bit about the customer. So if I make a BB, how do I just download the whole thing. So this is our template you guys will be using often. It's MSBCA.
Oh yeah.
So maybe your training will cover that. So this is an example of MSBCA.
Now, Paul, another thing that motivates me going into this new role is smashing out. I understand that you guys have to deal with so much stuff, so I want to make your life as easy as possible. Like being a new banker, what do you find that most new bankers like coming in? What are the common mistakes that they tend to make? I know you mentioned that obvious one, which was they're not across all the debts, etc.
Yeah, understand your customer. There will be a checklist that as well we'll go through, but yeah, I'll look at the I'll show you the attachments after we just go through these initial questions, what we see. So the banker will be building this. So a bit about that. So in this case, MSBCA. So understanding customer ANSI code. This is not specialized, so very vanilla customer request so far, but these are just the metrics. We'll get into main things would be like CLS generally will be doing a briefing call. So I'll just download, and these are all the attachments that support the deal. Okay, so depending on the deal, you'll have different requirements or attachments required. General ones would be home lending. Business is bit less compliance, like whereas home lending everything needs to be recorded. Yep. So you'll probably the work involved with home lending is like a lot more, whereas business is a bit more relaxed, mainly because of NCCP or regulation. In other words, letting APRA know that for home lending, customers are more protected. Whereas business, like equipment finance, it's a bit more relaxed, you'd say. Whereas, whereas business is a bit like you can lend a bit more riskier, but then as a result, the bank can price a bit more for that.
Honestly, equipment finance is pretty straightforward.
Yeah, a lot of it's cash flow or depreciation, so a lot of it gets So one thing a lot of bankers get potentially wrong is consent. So for instance, you start off with understanding what your customer wants. Well, first understand their current exposures, the lending, so do your housekeeping. Number two, understand the product, because the customer will approach you and say, hey, I need money, and understanding what it is, because they'll dictate the loan purpose. Whereas coming from equipment finance, it's probably pretty straightforward, all the loan purpose is the same. Whereas this...
oh man, you'd be surprised with some odd assets. Some odd ones, but generally speaking,
there's only not that many, whereas when you're a new small business, there's like so many loan purposes, like hundreds.
Way more.
But in other words, capturing, I think what will get you through, because the associate's there to make sure it's correct as well. If you put a bit of commentary, like our bankers definitely done here, to understand, to make sure we choose a suitable loan purpose, essentially. Because definitely home lending, there'll be a template thing you fill out, which is goals and needs, because like the loan purpose is very important for home lending. Whereas for business, not as strict, but we still need to have it as accurate as possible. It's more internal, because we want to do the right thing, especially if we ever get audited. But definitely home lending, which you'll definitely do as well. It's a big deal, because we have to report to APRA, for instance, our investment property exposures, especially with the current housing situation in Australia that everyone's aware of, because we probably don't want to be like America in 2008. So that's where we all come in.
Yes, making sure.
But that's a bit about that. We'll go back to, so we'll go consent. So consent is a big deal, but I think you've done equipment finance, so you understand the concept of getting consent from the directors. Guarantor consent. And stuff like that. So the good thing about Labs one, it's kind of inbuilt. Probably would be a bit different is for consent if it's broker, because broker have additional clauses with commissions, so you have to. It's not the end of the world. It just means you have to redo it, but it could be a pain point because you have to go back and forth with the customer. But because we have to let our customers know that this loan, part of the application or interest is to do with. We'll go to the broker for transparency. So, just a quick check. I just want to make sure. But just looking at this, this is bad because you see how there's two directors. Bankers and so that tells me. We'll hope. Oh, wait, maybe we have it. Let's see. Yeah, it probably has it. I'll just double check.
Actually, that's well, I suppose it depends on the product, right? You don't always have to get a guarantee from every director, right?
But the thing is, it's more about the constitution.
Right.
So we'll just make sure it's both. I don't think he has it. Or she in this case. Because it's a company, we need. It's more company constitution. We need consent. Oh, I think we do have it. It's okay. So I'll just. Nabbit is going to be your best friend. So let's look at this. Yeah, it should be right. That's what I'm saying. But some bankers do manual because this tells me it was done by the system. It has the consent task. So like obtaining, because what's new is in this case company search, company constitution, but refer to Nabbit anyway. But you need at least either 2 directors or director and secretary, just minimum 2 for companies. So, but yeah, if you use the system, you kind of imply it anyway. But I think you get what I'm saying. I'm just trying to find policy live. But yeah, like in this case, I think it's okay because I'll just double check these 2 other ones. Just needs to have the first and last name. So Michael James Bennett. A bit interesting. It says James Bennett, co-founder, which is fine. And we've got Adam Sims. So it appears to be okay.
So he's got both.
Yeah, it has both. So, yeah, but yeah, that's a common error, unfortunately. Some of the times it starts because you have to start. It's like growing a tree, right? You as the banker will set up this what's known as the housekeeping. So you have to like put all the relationships correctly.
Yep.
For instance, like, the banker would have done this already, but they built this in the background, like understanding that these 2 are the directors, so therefore the consents when the system does it is correct. But if you don't do it correct, like for instance, this hasn't technically been audited by the banker, but generally you would do this, if that makes sense, because you're building. So what I get is pretty much, or CLS is the deal template, but the banker would have done all this stuff before.
The securities,
like liabilities, and the financial position, like onboarding the customer and all that.
So are you just doing checks or like what do you do?
Yeah, we have to pretty much. CLS would understand all this stuff because we'll be checking it. Like everything makes sense.
Yeah.
So we don't have this. So we just go on. So yeah, banker hasn't done it, but yeah, not the end of the world. He's done the critical stuff. Because in other words, they'll do it later. That's my understanding. I just did it for them in this case because I don't really need to do it as a CLS, but I just did it just to show you guys. Ideally, what you should do, but maybe the banker is like saving time and taking shortcuts. Because they'll do it later again. That kind of makes sense. But in this case, consent's done. Good. There is a SOP that CLS do use, but that's quite lengthy of what all the checks we need to do. But yeah, I'll be doing that. I'm just doing it in my head. But I'll like a checklist. Like
you're quite used to it.
I've seen it a lot. But yeah, same with the banker. Like initially, they'll provide you with the checklist of all the documents for different deals. I'll just show you, to answer your question, this is a big picture of what IBQ is. And so essentially the whole point is not to get grace or like a big risk event if we're not doing the right thing by our customers. And this is really big picture. So stuff like getting your customer right first, making sure you've got the right product, consents. This is probably to find this. I think it's IBQ. I think it's, yeah. There'll be a link when I send it to makers, but when I send a rework email or just notifications, I'll do that later. for instance, I think it's like deal quality. Yeah, that's the main. But to go back to your initial question, so these are all the generic ones. So the specialist, in this case, it's just a generic MSPCA, so not really specialized, but making sure we have all these information in the sense of background history, if applicable, these other ones, like it's specialized, but this is probably more relevant, like to provide some commentary regarding the financial analysis, like so based upon your financials you attach, and how it's like a bit more complicated than equipment finance, but equipment finance probably it's quite straightforward. It's just the cash flow, you want to pay it out, and if there's enough depreciation, you're just going to fund it. But we do need commentary, which is done in this case, secondary evidence, although a bit risky. They're just taking GSA. Normally, bankers, I mean, you should ideally more credit, I'd say, is more willing to lend money if it's supported by a mortgage, where there's actually bank value. Whereas this GSA is unsecured, more or less. It depends on how the company's financials are, pretty much. It's only business. Anyway, we'll go back to what the attachments are. So we'll just go through all the attachments. I'll just open them all. So this is what, like, it's quite a lot of attachments. But just to give you guys like how much a banker would have obtained from their customer. There is business lending, there is policy. So coming from external, just close some of these. So since it's business, home lending has their own one too. But if you're doing business lending, we'll actually tell you what you need. Right now it's quite overwhelming, I would assume.
Yeah.
But like, pretty much what this says is 2 years, which the bank has done, which is demonstrated by this, which is perfect. Accountant prepared, so they don't need too much. But you know, some customers are not as well off, or they want to cut costs, and then they'll, like sole traders, for instance, you have tax returns where you need NOAs to confirm. So pretty much, if you lodge it yourself, you can say this is paid $1 million, but maybe you didn't lodge it. Right. Does that make sense? Yeah, that's why we need that verification. Yeah. If that kind of makes sense. But if it's accountant, then pretty straightforward. But if it's business, I think our bank has done it. They've provided what's known as another common issue or error is ATO reports. So this is a very nice thing because it'll show you what it is. So this is a lot of new bankers get that. I mean, you probably, both your backgrounds, I mean, you might have seen what this is. So this is the business. They have this account summary. If you lodge your own tax return, if you log in MyGov or the ATO, you also have your own one. You have like probably income tax 551, maybe help or HEX. In this case, businesses, they have even more. Yeah. Depending on the complexity. If it's small business, they might only have 2.
It's just making sure there's nothing.
Yeah, no, nothing overdue. But if they're new, so policies like, for instance, this, like it says, then cap is E to J, for instance, but any of this, if they're new as well, you have to get the full suite. So that what that means is, we've got the account summary, which is this, list all the accounts, but we also need each account. So for instance, you see this, it matches up with this. Also need the activity statement too, so that's probably this one. And then we also need the critical response, this one, and the super. So just making sure it's a bit overkill because most of the time bankers only get 2, for instance, because this is from COVID technically. That's why there's this. So most customers don't provide it, but based upon, otherwise you have to seek a policy waiver. If you get what I mean. But it's more for credit, they prefer to just get it, because you see there's nothing for the past year. But technically, of course, we actually need it. But in this case, the bank has definitely just got it, and just asked the customer nicely, so to meet policy. So that's a good thing. They have that, and that's really good. Because I normally like to. So this is just my operating theory. I like to slowly get rid of documents that I don't need to look at. This is just the way I work, because that means I know the data reports are going. So there's stuff I need to check because I've already opened it up and I don't need to check it.
Yes.
So in this case, the bank has already done a credit check, which is quite fascinating to me.
Typically they don't?
They don't have to, but if they've done it, that's interesting. But it tells me, yeah, I wonder what day they did it. They did 200 grand one. So maybe someone's worked on this customer previously, or because that tells me they don't have the full report though. That's what I prefer. So just looking back at what happened. Yeah, it got cancelled. So this tells me something happened. Yeah, or maybe they just deleted it. But anyway, I'll still have to redo it or pull it up again. Oh wait, here's what the actual report should look like. So this is what a credit report looks like. So someone's done it before. So I'll have to investigate that. Because normally I have to put notes, because every time we do a credit check, we go on the customer's thing. Although we have consent, like we can do more on, but preference is not to spam the customer's report. Like just to make it nice. But NAB does have a system where we try to recycle it as well. Yep. So, yeah, so this is what the debt servicing looks like. Bankers' expectation is to, at least have a go, because pretty much you'll submit a deal if you think it's a deal, right? So in this case, it looks like it's a deal, for instance, but if you get your housekeeping wrong, it doesn't really mean much. Imagine there was like a $3 million home loan that the guarantor needs to pay. This totally looks different. Yeah. So.
Sorry, I'm yawning so much, but you guys are just kind of really early this morning.
You're probably boxing.
Yeah, exactly. Wow, I like your, bro, by the way, I like your keyboard. I got myself a keyboard.
Oh, yeah.
So I went into hobby somewhere recently. Love switching it out and changing it. Yeah, I just can't deal with the laptop one. Yeah, I get what you mean.
I realized your laptop.
Yeah, and this one's overheating.
I was wondering, I was like, what's it flipped over?
Less dense. It's less dense if you get the other ones, which is a no issue with this laptop, that's why. Because otherwise, have to do CPR.
What switches do you prefer?
This is pink.
Oh, okay, interesting.
Yeah, so it's a bit quieter, but for the thing, but blues are pretty solid, so, but loud, that's the issue.
Oh, fair enough. Are you into this kind of stuff?
What? Like keyboard?
This is.
I appreciate the keyboard, but I don't know.
Yeah. We can, but I think computers these days are way overpriced.
100%.
But in this case, it appears where the bankers got, because the reason why they got the statements is because we're refinancing, which is what is required, which is good. Because we're refinancing a few things. Because we can ask for, like when we lend money to people, we have to kind of justify it, if that makes sense. Whether it be like, because at the end of the day, if a customer or business says, I need like $500,000, we have to understand why, right? So it could be $500,000 because I want to buy this commercial premises, or in this case, refinance existing debt, etc. So that's where this 200 grand is coming from, like trying to support why, because based upon this, it says they want to consolidate existing, and they probably want a bit more, like from a D shareholder or perspective or credit. Like if we just randomly do 200 grand, but it also depends how they perform. So if we look at this customer, you'll be looking at it, so 800 grand, okay, fair enough. And quite a bit of money. Profits there. Got some add backs in depreciation and interest, which is pretty good. Pretty solid business. We'll look at their balance sheet. So this is what you guys will be looking at. And understanding the customer will be like, so what debts do they have? So they have like some sort of Amex, business loan. So that's probably this Prosper one, which in this instance the bank wanted. This type of loan. But this is an updated statement. So they have some sort of like loans, for instance. So they're trying to, you see how there's debt, so we want to, it's more or less 100 grand. They're trying to justify why we're lending 200 grand, so an extra 100 grand's somewhere. Does that kind of make sense? If you just go straight up, oh, the customer needs 200 grand, credit will always ask for supporting documents. So that's why this bank is actually on the front foot, at least, trying to justify it. Because some deals, whilst servicing definitely customer can afford it, but there's no plan, because the thing is, customer can just borrow 200 grand and just go to the casino, right? Yeah. So that's why some sort of plan to help the customer, if that kind of makes sense, for their business specifically. Because if you borrow for a business, it should benefit the business. If they're borrowing 200 grand and they're going to buy investment property, it's kind of bad. Yeah. You get what I mean? It should be a home loan product. So that's a big part of being a banker, is understanding the customer, what their needs are. Yep. Yes, you could lie, because at the end of the day, you as the banker, you make that inquiry. Because at the end of the day, this 200 grand loan will draw down. We can't stop them from, buying, going to the casino or whatever. But at least it's recorded, if that makes sense. Like, as long as you justify it, because credits, because at the end of the day, I'll just say, like, it's like the current affair test, right? They'll go to a current affair and say, oh, like, bank gave you 200 grand and they're not lending me any more money, it's like, but they don't say, like, the background, and having this loan purpose at least covers yourself, if that kind of makes sense. So it's quite important, and it's justified, and this helps as well support it. Also,
watch TV in so long, I totally forgot about
yeah, it's just my customers always put their own, they do anything to it.
Obviously, they're going to prioritize their perspective over any other stuff.
Yeah, so that's my point. I don't watch it, but I just understand the promos. It's like, oh, this person has been scammed, or this person's the villain.
No, it's good.
And banks are always the villain.
We tend to be.
In this case, how do you capture, the grant income above? So, how do you consider?
Yeah, so like as the banker, like in this case, I'd still, because if I was the banker, like you guys, I'd say it's fair enough. It'd be considered income. So it's ongoing. Yeah, it's ongoing. It could be argued, like it's your decision ultimately, but based upon what is required to be done. So you would have a go. Like my job would be to cross-check it anyway. So in this case, it's already put, and the other income is here. So
I'll be right back. I'm just going to toilet quickly.
All good. So it's already captured here, and if you don't think it's good, and you can make adjustments. So this is more technical stuff.
If there was just 1 year, like, and people still try to use it, have you seen it?
Yeah, they'll still try and use it, but sometimes what will happen, you'll use notes, but sometimes the financials should be inputted as per whatever the financials are. But then what you do here is adjust it. So for instance, if once off, it'd be like remove. Like for instance, you just say.
I think I saw it.
And then you just minus it.
So you still capture
in the financials should be
as he is where
you can do adjustments. Sometimes people add that up.
You literally write, or you
just looking at this
because
it's
non-NCCP, right?
As
Are you talking about business or what?
You'd be like, customer.
Oh, okay. Home lending, then just do the net one. Sorry, I thought it was business. Mine was business, but let me just open it and show you what I was talking about. but yeah.
Bit
I
surplus
know what you mean,
or
yeah.
deficit, bit deficit.
Okay,
They'll
I think
do
it's
multiple
this one.
things on like query.
Okay, this is what I was saying. They'll just write it down or whatever. But then yeah, I literally thought non-HTTP means business.
How
but then,
would
yeah,
they
we'll
decide
make
how
it.
much to take out from like
You normally you call the customer and go like, what happened?
No worries.
I noticed like you as the banker would look at like customer will give you financials.
Yeah, yeah.
You do the debt servicing briefly as a banker. If it's a big deficit, or you know, let's say it's 20 grand deficit.
Yeah.
You look at ways to like how can you add back stuff. So just looking at that.
Because I'm used to like obviously in home lending, it's just like depreciation interest.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. But as a business,
Yeah, you can do a bit
you
more.
prefer not to.
Okay.
It's more like if you have to, but
It's
you just
very
need
close,
to.
yeah.
Like worst case, I mean, home lending, you prefer if it's a deal, it's a deal. You don't want to
Yeah,
find out. But if it's close, you do have the leg room of saying, like for instance, like stuff like this. Why is it lower? For instance, did the customer pay themselves less?
Yeah.
For instance, so the main ones I would see is travel and accommodation.
Yeah.
Like it's increased.
Yeah, yeah.
Did they do something special this year?
Yeah.
And
Let's just say like if they were to say like maybe for that like that legal example, like let's just say like they spent $20,000 on like that case where they got
yeah, correct.
so in that case you just use their word and just
You can
add
do
back.
that, but you have to be careful because sometimes the DCA will be like, can you confirm?
Yeah.
Give me the court document.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's kind of like a double-edged sword.
Mm.
That's why if you say something, the DCA holder, let's say the one that's proving it, might want a bit more evidence.
Oh, okay.
But you can actually say it
Yeah.
to try to mitigate it, saying, oh, it's just a bit higher.
Because you have to justify how much you're taking off, right?
Yeah.
Like, yeah. You can't just take it off and leave nothing.
Yeah, you can't put it as nil. Like generally, like unless if you want to put it as nil, it would be like, yeah, maybe these last 2 years they're being sued or whatnot, and you want to put it as 10 grand, so that's why you add back. But in this case, it's not opposite, so it's actually decreased.
Yeah.
So we would probably not talk about it.
Yeah.
It's already decreased, but this is the opposite. That's what
The
I'm trying to say.
recent, the most recent.
Like high percentage.
Yeah.
Especially with the I think the bankers done it like where is it? Financial position. So I like to name it ELP this thing, for instance. But so debt servicing, for instance, it's already decreased, but yeah. It was a bit closer, then fair enough. But you would kind of, if you needed to, in this case, quite black and white, the customer can definitely afford this 200 grand loan. Because their profits like big based on that. And generally for businesses, they'll pay their debts before the other stuff. So that's the good thing about business lending, unless you take a servicing guarantee. Because if you take a servicing guarantee as a direct banker, you need to incorporate their personal debts as well.
Yeah. And is servicing guarantee, is that the one where we take their income into
if
account?
it's a GNI.
Yeah.
So, but in this case, the structure, so that's why structure is very important. Because sometimes businesses look like it's a big debt, maybe they pay themselves $1 million as a salary or something. But then if you take that person as like or a dividend, then you have to, if you're taking them as a servicing guarantee, then you have to consider their personal debts. But some
Do you say that most of the time cancels it out?
What was that?
Like, does that most of the time cancel out any sort of benefit you see because you're taking on the personal debt as well?
It depends on the customers. Because let's say the customer had, 3 million or 2 million home loan. Then, a lot of the time bankers would just be like, but if it's blatantly obvious, like, that's where DCA holders look at this, right? If there's $3 million worth of debt and you want an extra, 300 grand for them, the DCA holder kind of be like, wait a sec. The last submission, they're using all this profit from this company, and they want even more debt. I want you to show me it actually services as a group. So that's just like more of a DCA holder thing. But based upon MSBCA, in other words, a bit simpler. If it demonstrates servicing, we can lend it by that entity if it's profitable. But there's weird times it gets deferred because maybe it's just more risk. Because if you have a DCA, it's all about protecting the bank from lending losses. So they might actually it could be as a banker, small business, you'll be like, oh my gosh, I can't believe this deal was dying because and then you have to cop it, and you'll be calling the customer going, yeah, you know the 300 or 200 grand you promised, but most I can do is 50 now.
Yeah, that's always
Yeah, and then you have to have that conversation, and they'll say why, and be like, based. But the good thing about, but this is just more high level. NAB is quite flexible with business lending, for a bank, because we can use things like projections, right? But as a banker, you have to like really write to it.
Yeah.
Because why are we relying on projections? Potentially they're buying a new equipment or opening a new store. So then
the projections usually, this is for like already established businesses. It wouldn't be like
the thing
someone
is,
who
it
just
could be
started.
it could be starters. In small business, very common, because if they're buying a bakery or launching a new store, an idea with a new, it's obviously a bit more. You need a lot more writing and understanding the customer. So you create like a separate like note. He actually tells you all about this. Like asking, I think there's all these supplementary stuff. So if they just started trading, like what's their past look like? You only have like one quarter potentially, maybe they have like 100 grand worth of sales. Then like when they first started, right? Then you'd be like, oh, their best for the last quarter was 100 grand. Customer reckons they can do $500,000 in a year as a result, because it's growing the startup. And you have to like, that's what I mean by to get deals, because small business is very common. You'll have customers that have a dream.
Not just established or something.
Whereas in the BDM space, it's a bit, they still use it, but they'll have to, it's a bit more simpler, whereas small business, and especially due to cutting costs, they won't have, like, for instance, like this is like pretty vanilla, I'd say, like with the financials. It has established accountants, very like BDM, like deal in renewals, very very black and white, like they're making money.
No
they have
really
nothing
question
to hide.
or like pick out.
And the good thing is they're profitable. Like even if it's in BDM or the BBC world, if they have a loss, they'll try to mitigate it in renewals. Because I know how.
I guess because in renewals we didn't really need to check service.
It depends. Sometimes you do. But
it wasn't often I had to look at the.
But when you do, it's a headache. It was a headache because then you have to actually like, because the targets, like you have to do more. But
So it was like 2-3 files.
Correct. So projections and stuff like that. So it kind of gives you like how much you have to consider, like so sales with a BAS, what are the expenses and stuff like that. You'd actually explain, and like give quotes and stuff like that, depending on what the DCA holder, and you have to sensitize it. For instance, that kind of makes sense. And, won't get to agri and stuff like that, but this is just certain guys. It's a bit overkill, to be honest, but if you cover that, a DCA holder can't really, like, they will be asking this, like, max, like, as a kind of, like, it's a good guide. For,
is this, what policy page is this?
There is a guidance note for 020. So,
guidance.
So, policy, because this is for business lending, get financial. Home lending would work if it's like self-employed, also line this, which you may or may not have exposure to.
I don't.
This is so you'll sometimes see this if it's especially new deals that you have like a new customer that has a dream, which will happen. Very common in small business. But anyway, good question. I'd say. So I'll just go through what other attachments. It looks good, at least for me to work on, because the banker's got like all of this stuff.
So the reason why I asked that is because I just got an email. This is just a customer from my home lending segment.
they just emailed me like a week because they knew that I was starting my own business and they were like looking at starting like a business.
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't like obviously talk to them yet because I was in training. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was questioning about like how it looks when like someone's just starting.
Yeah, so starting they won't even have. It's gonna be interesting because even depending on how interesting it is, generally they'll start having to. Well, the GST, you register it if you have a turnover greater than 75 grand a year.
Yeah, yeah.
So normally
obviously they wouldn't be registered yet.
Yeah, depends on the stage. Because sometimes they can do it as a side hustle.
Yeah, yeah.
And then they might make a bid. But eventually, it gets to when they start wanting. But it also depends. Like there's all sorts of deals like that they might be doing as a side hustle.
Yeah.
And then they want to. They're interested in buying the local.
It sounds like
bakery
they want like a few trucks, pretty much.
Trucks, like so. Yeah, it depends. Like if they're a truck driver, they might buy a business or stuff like that. And you need supplementary.
Yeah.
But what's your deal? Like they want to buy a truck.
Like I didn't like. They just mention email.
Because it all depends. Because if it's a truck, maybe it's equipment finance.
Because that's not really like.
Yeah.
They have to get a facility or anything. Like
I mean,
a place.
You have to create potentially an entity, like a business entity, because that's where the equipment finance will be under. But with a commercial profile.
Yeah.
Instead of you can't put under.
I think I was just looking from perspective of like they're looking at their experience because they're like 21, 22-year-old kids.
Yeah.
Work in like hospitality.
Yeah.
I guess. And I was just seeing like, how that would look when I'm trying to get like projects because I'm assuming like some of this you have to talk about like their experience.
Oh, this is more like. Don't get me wrong. You still can potentially lend it to them, but it'll probably be under equipment finance, but and commercial profile. But depends because they're wanting to be, let's say, an Uber driver, for instance.
Yeah.
They still eventually need to get potentially an ABN or there'll be a sole trader. Does that kind of make sense?
Yeah.
So yes, they'll be able to, but you'll create your onboard them as a commercial or business profile.
Yeah.
That's how.
Yeah.
But whether, I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, I was just thinking like how that servicing thing would look like, sort of like when they haven't started anything. Yeah,
so you'll be getting, you'll have to build it. So for instance, this will be like another entity, maybe this one, and the financials. But sole trader actually has one.
Yeah. And I'm assuming like they would have to send up business plans.
Yes, business plan or what they want. So, for instance, the sole trader.
Is that most of the time like accounting prepared as well? Or?
With sole trader, it probably wouldn't be.
Yeah.
So there's different types. So there's like we'll actually kind of show you like customer cash flow or self-declared or other. But it may or may not trigger L3. Just double check it. But it also depends on pathways because there's different pathways like equipment finance.
Yeah.
There might be a team that does specialize in it because they always open up. Like now, that always opens up new trends.
Yeah.
Like they'll let you know because it's like back in COVID. We just open. They just created a team called Scotland back in the day. Yeah. So the customer just calls up. It's like, oh, my business needs this. It's like send me a bus or proof on the day. You get what I mean? So if there's a trend that a lot of people need Uber or whatever to buy a vehicle, I'm sure there's
if you're having something, I'm having with you times two.
Because my understanding is small business makers they probably want you to focus more on the bigger debts.
I'm so hungry.
Rather than the equipment finance. That's the reason. Yeah. It's kind of like Yeah, Tom. Tarun. Yeah, not Tom. Tarun. Yeah. So Tarun, he worked in equipment finance. He probably got referred for the 4 business bankers. You get what I mean? There's probably another team that would specialize that you just refer to. Whereas I think so. Depends on what. Like if you're not meeting your target, they might ask you to just do it because you have nothing to do. But the deals potentially you'll primarily get is like these types of deals where it's like actual debt, not bigger finance, like more product, like not the fast track stuff. that is like a bit more complicated.
Yeah.
That because generally I'd
Makes
say
sense.
the group 3, so you'll get paid more than the equipment finance guys. Does that kind of make sense?
Yeah.
And you'll look at this, if it's a tough deal, that you'll be like, oh wait, let's say this swapped around. What happened here? Can I potentially add it back to help you? So, but you won't say that directly. You'll be like, oh yeah, I noticed this was that. Like, is that ongoing? It's like, oh, what happened? So you can just put a note, like add back 10 grand, and most VCA holders will be pretty chill with that.
That's pretty cool.
But that's the discretion.
Having a bit of like discretion,
Yeah. And but you have to just put like commentary.
Yeah. So it makes sense.
Yeah. For instance, this is pretty black and white, so that's why like banker doesn't really need to really talk about it. You know, just putting very detailed. Got to give credit. Some bankers don't even write anything, which is really bad. Or we just need to fill it in because some deals are really black and white. Like this is just how I operate. I just fill in the blanks for them.
Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense.
So I just did something for it. But yeah, anyway, yeah. So you see, for instance, unsecured, so it's considered high, but overall appears to be still okay.
Yep.
Yeah. So this one looks really good, very well prepared, I'd say, based upon this. But if I go through like what the SOP looks like, but you don't really need to, but I'd recommend it's probably shared to your team. It's probably one of the million attachments. This is a really good basis of what.
Okay.
Like, you can get this off go/deal quality, and it tells what associates do. So, case will be allocated to us. We'll review it, which is what I kind of did. We'll give the banker a call.
Yep.
And then, like, just to confirm the structure, if it's not clear, in this case, very good, because we're encouraged to do this because there's a lot of new bankers. So sometimes you get the product totally wrong, but this appears to be pretty, like the banker appears to be very well trained or experienced, because they put everything very, you see like this, they tell us exactly. So although it's 200 grand, like 100 grand is already justified. 100 grand to do other things, which is fair enough because I've got $1 million turnover. Makes sense. It's different if the customer is asking 200 grand and their turnover is 50 grand. Right? Because like if you're a credit person, if you only earn 50 grand and out of nowhere someone gives you 200 grand, it's a bit risky, right? Unless, you know, especially on unsecured basis, like as a whole, if I was in the DCA holder.
Yeah. And with the director's guarantee, is that just all, like most of the time they're just talking about the servicing guarantee?
Generally, technically speaking, I have to ask for a policy waiver because so we're just discussing like what this bank has done, financials, pretty strong, and the banker wants to structure it without a director's guarantee. So,
do they plan on using something else as security?
They have the GSA, which is like a charge over the company's assets.
Right, okay, fair enough.
So it's like a PPSR of the company.
Is that like, how do you determine like the value of a GSA?
There is ways if you do it, but generally in small business, I prefer not to because businesses are not big enough. Or like because you have to fill out this GSA account. It can be done. Which is, but it's shaded anyway.
Yeah, because I was just wondering, because obviously like in personal like security is just like a
property, right? And you have the market value there. So I was just wondering, how does it look when it's like a GSA guarantee as like the only sort of security?
So in this case,
or do you not even have like a number next to it? It's just like
it's a PPSR. So
PPSR.
That's what it will look like. So it'll be like let's see if I have one. It'll be an all-part on the company. So like all property. I don't think I have one like off the top of my head. But it will look like let's see if I can spot one.
Yeah, like, I don't know if you guys look at it in that way, because I just see it's like, obviously it's like, let's just say 200k is like the only line in the whole thing.
For instance,
what would the LVR be, you know? Like that's
the LVR. In this case,
if it's just like a GSA there.
GSA is J, because unless the only way you assign, it says in policy, contained with the GSA calculator, and you have to do all this type of stuff.
And what was J based on? Is that based on like what LVR percentage, or is that just what type of security?
It's all in policy, so. It's just J is just their way NAB's notation, I guess. So it's all in this policy. So, for instance, like it's like this. It has no supporting security value, so that's why it's J.
Yeah. So in this case, like even though there's a GSA, there's no technically there's no bank value assigned. Yeah. Okay, that's what I was curious about.
So equipment finance is going to be a bit interesting because some are Cat C, Cat B, and E.
This is just like a clear value.
Although it doesn't use this rule, that's the thing. But for in your space, you still deal with them. Don't get me wrong, but it's a good question because the pricing impacts pricing, which the customer probably likes. But for instance, what it will look like if we use just like an all-part. So in this case, these are just motor vehicles, but if you have a GSA, let's say like NAB, National Australia Bank, or PHU, in other words, as a PPSR charge. And it's like a mortgage, if that makes sense, like the equivalent, but on a PPSR database. Quite technical questions.
Love how you're putting everything in equipment finance terms for me to understand.
Yeah. It's because like that's how people learn. I think is if I understand it. Like,
put it in Fortnite terms.
So a bit surprised as I mentioned. They did a correct check because I have to check why. Because normally that's not done. But I'll just go through this is like the checklist on our CLS. So for instance, like I go through it really quickly. So for instance, we claim the task, we review it. Like I indirectly did this. Like at the end, I just go through it once again. So you'll have, my experience with bankers is you'll probably do it step by step first time, whatever checklist you get, or provided by your colleagues or your RM. Because your checklist will probably be based on this anyway. But like we actually tell you like what documents you may or may not need depending on what type of like your credit coaches will probably be the ones that give you advice as well, because their job is to prepare this to make it like to make your submissions better because it's on their scorecard. So in this case, I just go through this. So DigiDocs, like essentially I'll be checking like the customer ordered and stuff like that. Which for instance, like KYC, this is what you guys would have done in the background as well. Make sure everything's onboarded prior to sending to CLS. Searches. In this case, you mentioned a good question. G and I. So why the banker doesn't want to get a G and I over the directors? So what that means is I think I will be required to, based upon policy, when a GNI is required, generally we need it, so the borrower's company, we need to get it from all directors unless it qualifies in this. So apparently we don't need a GNI, thankfully. Because this is
a GNI encompass in terms of what
so GNI is a guarantee. So in home lending, if the parent guarantors, they're pretty much saying, I owe you to the bank should the borrower default. So director's guarantee is, should the company default, the director will step in to pay the debt. Okay. It's like an IE guarantee.
So that's pretty much what the GNI is.
Yeah. So over the directors. It's a guarantee.
It's pretty much the exact same as how a parent would guarantee.
Yeah. So you'll have.
I don't know why they I've never heard this term.
The reason why it's called GNI is guarantee and indemnity. It's just for the business.
They just use it differently. Yeah.
It's for NCCP.
It's like structured the same, but it's just for a different.
Yeah, it's a bit different too. Yeah. For instance, like this. If you want to know a bit more about it, just read policy.
Yeah.
And it has to do because it's non NCCP. We have to take it. Whereas if it's home loan, you have your specific home lending ones, which provides a bit more protections, I'd say.
Okay.
Whereas business, it's a bit more annoying as a banker because you may or may not need to get like there's like delay in executing and stuff like that based upon when I was a banker. So I can understand why the banker is like I don't want one because it qualifies now. Whereas historically before we had to always get it, but it caused a lot of pain. It was probably like 7 years ago. It was okay because we didn't need to do as much compliance. But since the Royal Commission happened and the introduction of banking code of practice, we have to be more like because back in the day we could recycle 20-year-old GNIs.
Yeah.
But now.
And it's just the same as this, where there's
always need new ones.
There's no bank value to this as well. Is that the same?
Oh no, so the GNI is a document, as long as the bank holds, technically saying from the director, if they owe us money, if this debt isn't repaid. So it's a very, although unsupported, legally we can pursue them. That kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
So even though they don't pledge anything, we can, what I mean by that is we'll chase them so that they have to either declare bankruptcy or whatnot.
Do we have to assess whether they can actually technically afford it by themselves as well?
So it all depends on the structure. So if it's just security servicing, which we have to, that's why the banker didn't want to provide a GNI, because that may mean we have to, well it could be, we might not need to if it's not servicing. But if you do take it, to answer your question, there's a document called the Guarantee Assessment for Suitability. So this will be a part of your potential checklist. I think it's probably easier to just go here. So it tells, for instance, like this. So pretty much this will answer your question if you just read policy. It's just a lot of reading. Because it actually explains a lot of stuff and why you need it. So you only can accept people from being suitable. So if I open up the form, it's just a faster way of, like obviously if you want to know the full reason, read policy. I won't bore you with it. You can probably read it at your own time. And you put your name, who's the borrower, who says the company. So what's the benefit? You have to make sure they benefit from the transaction, or if not, for instance, a common one's their wife, for instance, or spouse or husband. Let's say the wife's the director. Technically, it's considered higher risk if they're providing a GNI, because it's very common for businesses. If they're starting in small business, very common. The wife or husband might want to start their own business, and they'll pledge their owner occupied because they want better pricing. So that kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
So that's why technically you need this upfront, like some sort of, it's just a credit, like a credit task. And that credit's happy to support, but before you even take the guarantee, you need to only exception is if it's a sole director guarantee. It's pretty straightforward. They're going to benefit. Right? Yeah. So that's why it actually says except sole, and also policy says so too. So sole director,
your business,
or even equipment finance, the guarantor is the director. So stuff like that. Alright. But yeah. Good question. Based upon that, but yeah, that's pretty much like what we like. There's this particular example is not too complicated, but that's why there's not that many documents required. But as you can see, depending on the deal complexity, it may trigger a lot of additional documents, because even if you fill out this, if we're using, we generally need a file note of sorts to like document, like, to make sure they understand, like from a legal perspective, like what the expectations are. Because if you provide a guarantee, it's quite serious. Like what I mean by serious, the implications are to the customer. Because to make sure they understand, hey, if you default, we will, you.
Yes, like in the family, like if your family guarantees for you as well.
Yeah, exactly.
You have to make sure they're not.
Correct.
They know what they're getting into.
Yeah, exactly. So in this case, bankers opted not to, because it's like less work or less compliance and like less headache for them to get this 200 grand. But as you get bigger and bigger, and to give, it's essentially extra comfort for the bank, right? Taking more security. It is still considered a security, although it still be Cat J, let's say.
Oh, still Cat J.
But it adds comfort because if the company defaults or declares bankruptcy,
you get
we can still chase after
another, like
we can chase after the directors, which is what this is. Like this policy says, generally we should always take it if they're directors. Like that's very conservative. But 100% you do need to take it if we're taking servicing from them. Right. So just read policy, and or if, for pricing purposes, also common one, security provided. It's not the borrower. So that's where this thing comes into thing, where you'd be like, but even if they're providing the supporting security, you have to fill this out. Make sure, otherwise, like, I think you get what I'm saying. So in this case, another big thing is VOI. For new bankers, pretty interesting, I guess. Have you done VOI?
Yeah, for like property.
Yeah, because there's a lot of, it's more like our host colleagues, and because if you don't get the quality right, they'll just knock it back. But because a lot of the time bankers do it right, but then they're required to redo it because of the requirements. So, for instance, if it's not clear, for instance, I'll just give it.
Did you need a VOI in this submission too?
No, because there's no security. There's
No
new mortgage. It's just mortgage. So that'll be quite common for like potential businesses when they're onboarding, like refinancing. Because normally for small business bankers, customer may be banking with a different bank, but because they're seeking business lending, will take their consumer loans, whether it be from CBA or ANZ, but because they want favourable pricing. Because we're happy, generally, like, if we don't take supporting securities, if it's Cat J, generally it's quite high, the interest. And so it's a good opportunity. So that's where the value, I guess, for bankers, is credit is a bit more flexible, based upon, it could change, because I think Westpac's changing their flexibility for business. Because I think 2 years ago, ANZ and Westpac lost a lot of market share because they were quite black and white, or like, if you're not profitable, we don't want you, kind of thing. And then NAB took a lot, and then we take their consumer loans, which is good for your targets, if possible. But the main advantage, I'd say, is from pricing. NAB's not the best, but for business, it's more about understanding your customer and getting it through, even though it might not be servicing. So if I show a VOI, so for instance this one, like a VOI looks like this. So I don't think you've done VOI ever. So.
This is verification of identity.
Yeah. So you'll put this is a random customer. So for instance, like this wasn't considered, well, there's two reasons why this wasn't considered acceptable, because the wife's holding up the ID, and also like these small things you don't notice as the banker, and it's not clear enough, so it failed. Does that make sense? But these are the small things you'll get as reworks, which could be quite annoying because then you have to call the customer again and explain, hey, don't do this. If that kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
But,
I see why they couldn't just place on the table.
This guy. Yeah, I mean, like, waiting for it forever. This is my
Yeah, now it's like, can't do this after you wait.
I'm like, okay, right. But it's very common with new bakers. Hopefully you're not like that.
Dude, trust me, like the one thing that I learned from asset finance, right, is like internal stakeholders. The relationship with them is way more important than external stakeholders. You realize it, right? Because they're the ones that get your deals across, right? And honestly, like it would piss me off, like when people would be like pretty, honestly, just straight up disrespectful to people, like fulfillment, and I think it also came down to like CPA culture. I don't think it's as good as the culture that's here, but people over there are very like hierarchical, and they think that they're better than people who like fulfillment or they're associates or something. And it was just like it's part of my friendship. It was just fucking stupid, right? These are the people that are gonna help you get your deal across, right? And they would frequently disrespect me. I'm the opposite, man. I'm trying to buddy you up so that you look after me, because I know that like you guys do like the sort of like hard people in the background. And if you don't have a strong connection with them, they're not gonna be motivated to help you. I'm sure you guys have it, like although it's like
don't get me wrong, it's just because that guy is probably new, and I understand the RM is probably saying it needs to be done. Like it's just initially they'll soften up. They'll be like, then it turns into this is a good example. Like this person's more experienced and like I've worked with him for a while, and then it's exactly what you say. They know we're there to help you. Even though this was like a big potential issue, but then we got a resolution.
I find like my fulfillment team, like coffees and stuff like that, I was like trying to get them on my good side.
Correct. And that's like most bankers become like that. Eventually, because I think it's probably a new role. Because like there's stuff like needs to get the pricing done.
Or didn't even say please, like come on, like
we'll get it done. It's just when it gets done. Normally I send that email.
That's just my mini rant, because I was made to a lot of people in fulfillment as well, so I just honestly get sick of it as well.
So I just double check. What's this person? So what deal is this? This one. Oh, I needed that. Just double check, because I always send a reference one, because some bankers don't reply to my email. So I sent him this one. Oh, that's already gone. I think. This one. Yeah, I would have sent him this.
So with that file there, did you do everything pretty much already? Like what else is there to do?
So I just told him, this is because I understand. This is a bit tricky, because this should have been fast track, but the thing is, ECRS essentially was to nav assist because it wasn't removed. So he needs to do that. So let's just check it's done. So what? So this is a bakery purchase. It's kind of cool. Let's see. Because I need to update a few things, because this is a default. So we'll get used to the terms. But essentially what's happened is, for some reason, this customer went to our default team. So it should be outside of the banker's DCA. But we need to get this removed. So I think it's not removed. Yeah, perfect. So now it's back to small business DCA. So or like within this space. Otherwise we have to.
Before it was like 98.
So what that means is I need to write some commentary regarding that. But based upon what the banker said, that was the main thing. I needed to get that removed so I can send it through. It wasn't his fault, but
Is the error thing your discretion? Because I noticed you said, can we avoid the error here?
Oh, that's what I'm saying, because he's new. A lot of bankers are like that. But in this case, I got to give credit where it's due. He did do the right thing, like everything. This was just, he didn't notice.
Yeah.
This ECRS, because this is like a random thing. But as I mentioned, to error someone, or like to IBQ, I like to call it IBQ, because it's all about learning, right? As long as you, like, we're here to work with you. The reason why IBQ is when bankers refuse to do stuff that they should be doing. So if you have, it appears you have the right mindset, kind of thing. That's just how I'm not as brutal as other associates, let's say. But yeah, some associates are black and white.
Who's the strict ones around here?
I don't know. I don't chuck people.
Oh, you're not gonna chuck. Alright.
So, yeah, I'm not gonna chuck people. Nah, our team I think is pretty good.
I'm asking respectfully, of course. You know, I'm just looking at who got butter up the most.
Yeah. So.
No, I'm kidding.
Nah.
No, I'm sure.
Nah, it's pretty okay, I think. Because the reason why is, if IBQ is so high, then the expectation is the deal should not get stuck. Right? If we can send it, if it's perfect, we should just claim it, build it, send it through. But the reality is, a lot of these random things happen that delay process. So that implies that IBQ shouldn't be at 100%. So that's the bigger picture, I guess. But from an individual, of course, you have your scorecard. And you obviously want 100%, you know, if possible. But in reality, it's not showing the true picture. Because then ultimately the bankers will suffer in the long run. Because then they'll be like, if bankers submit things 100% should be submitted within the day, and that means you have less CLS to process. If you get what I'm saying.
Got it.
Yeah, but yeah, that's more long term. Yeah. Anyway, I think so ECRS is good. Let's see the pricing. No, it's not the money. Hi Jacob.
Well, no, you have to just fill out.
Yeah, there's one right there. It's just right there. Yeah. Feel free to shadow someone else as well. Because everyone's different.
I reckon I probably will.
Yeah. I would recommend it.
I think around 12 I'll probably go back downstairs because I'm going to shadow the banker.
Yeah.
I'll pop back around here and hang out with
if you have, time. Ow. Sure thing. Yeah, thanks for reaching out. Cool. So hopefully that sorts this out. So this is another template known as Fast Track. So small business, you will use this because it's really cool. Because you only need 1 year financials. This is for business. This is one of the market like leading stuff now has, which is Fast Track. So let's see. Because you'll probably be told to use this because you can use management. It doesn't have to be official, provided it qualifies. But yeah, I'll just try to load it up because Fast Track wasn't going because it was ECRS is not okay. So yeah, so now Fast Track appears. So now we can do Fast Track. Which Fast Track just means it's all fancy terms, but it's just the template, the credit template.
Got it.
Yeah. Whereas like equipment finance probably have like different ways to just get the deals instead of doing full debt servicing on the company, if that kind of makes sense.
Yep.
There's different templates and pathways.
Yep.
Because ultimately, as a banker, you just need to hit your drawdowns, right?
Yep.
So it doesn't matter how. You just need to send deals through
Yep.
to get drawn down, right? Kind of thing. Yeah, so because there's a new template, all this gets reset. So I have to, you know.
Yeah. I might take a bit of an early mark.
Yeah, that's okay.
I'm just getting a message from the bank downstairs.
Yeah, go for it. Nice
So
meeting
I'll
you.
pop back up then. But yeah, it was nice meeting you and the rest of the team. I'll definitely try to get to know everyone around here. Yeah.
All the best.
Sure team. Lovely.
Yeah. Can you reach out? Yeah, generally. Can you play?
I'm going to buy lunch, but I assume you have something.
No, done. I mean, at least I just haven't been putting stuff in. Yeah. Oh, what are you going for?
I don't know. I'm just gonna walk back.
Let's go. Let's just do it.
I couldn't find anything to make the sort of burgers with. So.
Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. I need to buy new.
Yep. Bankers are not doing post shit. As in the LP, right?
Yeah, like anything. Like if post were to come back, they wouldn't.
Really?
Do anything.
But why would they not?
Was that you? I said that.
No. I do know that they don't want to do the LP, but I don't think.
No, the other day you were talking about a specific banker, right?
And
I said I think it was Sarah.
and oh yeah.
I wasn't like doing anything. What was that situation again?
My task was a non-digidoc because the borrower was the husband only, business loan, but the owner of the properties would be both husband and wife. Plus there was something else too, I can't recollect. So I sent it as a non-digidocs. They came back asking for stuff and she just didn't bother. She was like,
yeah.
She was like, okay, this guy's going to come back on the 5th. Let him deal with it on the 5th. So yeah, she literally waited for me and sent me an email.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I just found out today that the same thing happened to me.
Oh, and did she do it?
No. But I've seen like 3 follow-up emails beforehand. Like when else on me.
Yeah, she couldn't be bothered. Yeah. And the best part is she didn't even reach my out of office person. She's just like waited on it. That's it. Not even reaching. Yeah.
I like people like leaving it.
Yeah. Then all I came and I did is I sent an email and I was like, oh yeah, the title. So because it was an agri one, there were 7 or 8 titles for that property, but we were taking only one of that title. So they wanted to confirm which one. Done.
Well, right.
Yeah.
It's like she just chucks it all into the spam or some shit. It's like one goes to
Yes. Hey, Ria. Hello. Hey, how are you? Good, very good, thank you. Yeah, post DST with surplus something, I named it as that, yes. No, the previous one. So, because this is a bridging loan, so what happened is when we did the task again, at that time we didn't do the post-debt DST. So what the level 3 asked us is just that they wanted a post-debt DST with the surplus, which shows that the accounts have been closed. So if you look at the post-debt DST, you won't see the loan of 6,631,800 as well as another loan of 4 million, 4,020,000. We have those 2 loans right now. you won't see them in post-debt DST, because what happens is after they purchase the property and complete everything by this year, October or so, those loans will not be open in NAB. So that is why, so that's the only reason why the file was deferred. So our ECL and everything is based on the previous DST which we had done last time. So that's the same one. So no change to the ECL or to that DST, no change at all. It's only because we wanted a post-debt situation, that is what we did. That's all. Hello. Yeah. So no changes to submission whatsoever, no income change, no expense, no nothing. It's only for level 3 to know that we after the loans are closed that we will be having a surplus, and right now I think we have 5,000 or something surplus. That's it. Okay. Is that all? Okay, cool. Thank you. Bye-bye. Yes, sir. You came to me.
Are you doing lunch soon?
Sure.
Are you going on lunch?
Yeah, in some time. But I'll be back for the one-on-one.
We can do it after if you don't have to rush.
Yeah. It's 12:30, right?
Half an hour.
Yeah.
You're gonna have lunch.
Oh.
Go get something.
Well, the lunch is pretty fast because I hardly eat anything.
As long as you find it.
I'll be here. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. Send me the dates. Can you send me the dates? Yeah, just send me the dates. Alrighty, thank you.
Christine. Maybe which one? First, second,
Righty, let's go.
Are you getting
I can see your side eye.
Sorry?
Yes. Yes. Go enjoy. We're gonna sit on the other side.
Where are you sitting?
The table on the corner.
All right, yeah.
Yeah, I'll see you.
装个厕所要花20万。
随便讲，网上有。
Yeah, I'll grab my stuff and
是。
我上个洗手间。哎呀，吃饭去了。好的。我去上个厕所。
拿好了？
没有，我马上去，我马上回来啊。走。
没有，我可以，我在看他这个，我是。
袁总是不是饿死？
我喝水。
那安静点，坐。哎，回来了。哦，对。
哥们，你坐在哪里啊？
我坐4楼。
这是4楼哎。谢谢你坐。给你买了个咖啡。今天有客户了，谢谢你。因为我刚才梦他是去年了，喝个咖啡。一个好的。
哎。70岁了，你太好了。
佳佳上不上洗手间？
我刚回来。
他要去还不去了？那我们就去吧。有 order 了没？
如果说2个 applicant， 其中有一个人不用他的音号，但是好多东西都没写全，而且他给了我他的 IPR 上也没有他的这个 part time 这些 PAYG 的收入。反正如果说我就
对，所以我想说，
如果说本身我就不用他的音号，我有没有这个东西我也无所谓，我只要给他的 information 就行，对吧？对，我就比如说那像假设说，比如他给了我他的这个 IPR， 然后上面有些乱七八糟的什么收入，但是我现在我这块如果我 take unemployed， 我还需要留 note， 就是几个是为什么？因为反正income我也不用。是少一个是我得赶紧买。
放好了，也不能用太重的。
还是要跟你们学呀，所以我就说，现在我做不来，所以我就是觉得，但是后来，还有一个安利的。
我们去买饭了。哪种的？去买饭了。在哪买？我就去买沙拉。在哪？回来那下头。
所以我这单好在不用做1C嘛。你们要去买什么？我要跟丹尼要去了，你们去哪吃啊？
我们去买回来吃。哦，没得放 break。
没有，也不是，我们现在了，没有说。
你是坐在丹尼那边？
对，我坐在丹尼。
那我也应该下去，因为那个营养停课叫我，他妈的已经把它给完全用破了。对呀。我还得去买东西，我今天我要去买那个 Chemist Warehouse 加 Coles， 我要去抢 Coles 的东西，谁也没有抢。
什么东西啊？自己用的还是？
嘿嘿，我不能够数，我不能够。
啊，你害怕我？你告诉我。
哎，不要跟我抢，对。
但他把我之前在奥赛就是那个。哦。
勾在腻在给我。
现在走吗？
啊，我在等你。
给我1分钟。
那没事，我去楼上等你。
哎，好的，我来找你。
啊，你来找我。
It's okay. Thank you. No, I haven't shoot. I did, but I got an answering machine and I got put out. Should I pull that? Okay.
Yeah, about your email, I don't understand what you require. Is it in the email?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, we can come with that and it's awesome. So I guess I can explain to you. It's not on your space. Yeah.
我正常看完的，看。
Okay. Thank you very much.
测试已经很简单了，很多东西。
I want to get into trouble at all.
Yeah, gotcha. Hey. Oh, good. Okay. Sure. Alright, no worries. Thank you very much for looking at that for me. And okay, I'll do that now. Thank you so much. You too. Bye.
Hi, Jason. It's Fanny. So I'm not sure what Ella's asked, but she can see the outstanding. She knows how much we're outstanding.
都已经65岁了。
70岁，expired before they
就是说，如果它是 imminent，那它的 strategy 应该是后面有一个东西的，
对他没做，
对吧？他应该是没做完。
没做，他还没评论这些出来。
对。
一个上去绝对是给你做。我饿死了，我脑子不但是我是吃了很多的呀，我吃了很多吃的那个
需要吃的，消耗量太大了。
对我来说，大脑的东西
消耗量
这么多，还想不出来。
消耗太大。
那我小时候少吃的时候嘛，就吃了早饭，我的肚子，我就叫，就是胃着我的时候本来那个早上很开大。
没吃饱。
不是，就是动脑筋的时候，然后消耗的厉害。
消耗太多了。
听权健吧。
看过。
我想说这个人很年轻，确实会看吗？这么多。
有人比较逗。
很多人拿它 AI 的没拿来。
为什么它确实是能 AI 的不？什么意思啊？
Do it. This doesn't happen very often.
Based on the providing there's no example for any of the policies. Excellent. 哪里没排队吗 ？Expense 这个好像没太有太大关系。这多少钱啊？对，所以那应该还得有一个房子吧？这会儿能有了。可以，可以当赛。
我没做。
那你说我需要问他一遍是不是
50/50？你看那个他的显示。
哦。
问是不是当赛？你说你没选，你现在有个 option 当赛，你要哪？
主要是选别的，他还要 document， 我就当赛，我就给他当赛。
反正他也估计也是。
对啊，怎么方便怎么来嘛。
如果他做好了，他有啥可以的？有时候过瘾的东西可以，对吧？
说点儿，不行，贴了找抠。
我也不行。
我非常不爱贴这个。
你看就让颜值有对吧？就猫上。
对，我那不搞。
但我贴里面。
我都不贴。
里面房间里面看不见。
That depends on Joma. If Joma comes with me, then I'll have the boat. If there's no one to go with me, then maybe I won't have anything. Because I'm too scared
I'll go with you
to go alone. Okay, thank you. Scared to go alone.
Scared to go alone. You need someone to protect you.
Yeah.
What do you got?
Feels a bit strange to go alone.
Yeah, you feel lonely.
Yeah. Mates, I'm going to trouble them. Going for my one-on-one. But the one-on-one, the previous one-on-one of Christy is not yet over. So I will trouble Gags. I'll be like, Gags, my time.
What is that?
Now.
Your one.
Where? You're asking where?
When?
Now. I'll tell you. Yeah. But he's late already because Christy's just started a few minutes ago. No, after my one-on-one, then Joma and I will go together. What did you get from home? Cool. See you.
That's right, yeah. So if you wanted to open up new business entity, it's going to be a new name, sort of. So I just want to see, like, is there any concern with that? That's all. Yeah, sure. Take your time.
He told me my performance is bad. Get my computer. Maybe I have to return it.
两选就可以吃两个。
哦，对，我得按，不然他得又说我什么无子。
Oh, okay. Yeah, that would actually solve everything. You could get a new.
Oh, a new one.
Oh, okay.
Okay, it might not be
Alright.
much.
Perfect.
So what can I have once you catch up on Monday? It's all broke.
Yeah, understood. But yeah, I thank you very much for dealing with that. That's pretty much all I needed. So thank you very much for that. Right. Have a nice day. Thank you.
Men's. June.
I ate too much.
Hindi kinain mo.
Huh? Sorry?
What did you eat?
Nothing.
Huh?
Nothing.
Are you on diet?
Mm.
But you're skinny already.
No, no.
How much more did you lose?
No, I gained a lot back actually.
During Christmas? Or during holiday?
Yeah. Yeah, so I
Did
need
you
to
eat a
lose
lot
it.
of rice? Probably have to eat a lot of rice.
Yeah, I love rice. I'm addicted. Like rice, any type of carbs.
You don't eat carbs. Are you serious? You don't eat.
Well, like when I'm on a diet, no. But like when I'm not, I'm like addicted.
That's the thing when you go to your mom's place, isn't it?
Yeah.
Christmas will be like spaghetti and stew,
Yeah, it's like
macaroni,
everything.
macaroni,
Yeah.
palabo, and there's fat, there's lechon.
Mm. Oh, that's true.
Then there's no, we're talking about like Christmas,
The
Filipino
big
Christmas.
dinner.
Yeah, that's why.
But do you have like extra halo halo?
And halo halo. Oh my god.
Lots of ube or no?
Huh?
Lots of ube?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ube, sweet ube.
Yeah.
Isn't it? And then you put there's also like sweet beans at the bottom, sweet corn, the sweet banana, and then you put like milk and some put like more sugar.
So yeah, that's what.
You didn't. Oh no, you don't really look like it's right?
Yes, I do know. I have a wedding rule that I need to attend.
When?
And really slim down in like 6 months.
Why?
I'm not too far.
Because it's still like we still solid.
It needs to be more sustainable.
Hello. Oh really? You were already like over. Okay. Right.
跑步啊？你跑啊？16+8。我酒也没停，饭肯德基照吃。
是不是山东人？
你看他这大腿啊！
跑步就跑步，使劲跑步。从开始减到现在嘛，10公斤。
10公斤啊！我靠！
嘴是管不住啊。想到肯德基想吃。
你开车吗？
开车去 West， 不然的话你只能说回家的时候在 West 下。
他那个不能在 West 火车站附近的。
过了马路就是。
哦，那也还
很方便。好吃真的。
哎，那我也去尝试。我之前就有点想去，但我又怕是那种小红书的营销。
我也有试过，而且我们那次是8个人还是几个人一起吃，点了很多菜。我觉得他家菜不会。
好。
哪家
？West Side 的。对。然后我教会也在那边，我平常周天就去那边。
你是每周都去教会的？
对。就是周天下午，他有那个 West Side Community Center，我就在那边。
他们是不是在粤菜店？我之前想去。
他叫海鲜大排档。
哦，很有名啊。
还有呢，
我
最近很有名，
是新店。我就是经常看小红书上
是的。
老公说去尝尝，然后我后来他选了，我就没去。他说好吃。
他家菜我觉得点了一些都还不错。你就是点他厨师推荐的都看上面的这几个厨师推荐的都不会错。这个你看上面
菜单上面，
你看那个图。
梅菜扣肉。
梅菜扣肉。
我就老看到就发现，
这个也好吃。
我有点想点这个，但好大一份。
它这个分量大的，所以说你起码4个人以上是比较好一点，能点4个菜。
牛羊河。不错，海鲜可以
我觉得最让我眼前一亮的就是清炖牛腩，没想到它清炖也是可以好吃的。
被你说馋，是让我很
有点被他说馋。
对，因为你说过你的可以回家让他们拿去煮面。
对。哦，贼鲜哈，还有很多汤哈。
Not yet. Everything's okay.
它这个 base 会幸福减对吧？
Like what? Why are you explaining?
对，然后它也会，然后上面填了，然后这边填了，在这边上填了，它应该是减掉的。
对，这个就跟你不要你不扣，就是它上面是个。我手机在更新软件或者是服了。
你要充电吗？更新软件的时候？
我有带线，我看一下。
我记得你那桌子好像不能连那个。
可以。
我说这个线可以充。
有，我昨天就充了。但我这个不知道为啥。
我说，
哎呦我的天！
真的我，
是不是？一点我就这么知道。我就说，哎，变好了。你们平时手机连那样的 WiFi 吗？那我看没事儿，
说不连。
没事儿。我让他下电影呢。
哇塞，好，这个羊毛录的好。
什么网站下的呀
？Netflix 啊 ，Netflix 啊。
哦，你手下下了的。密码是多少？
就是你那个主页上，打开你的主页。
有个 WiFi。
右下角往下拉，有个 WiFi password， 这个。
哦 ，OK。
还说到电影，那天我被我的那个弯弯的朋友强制要我一个直男看他们的弯弯的电视剧，还挺好看的。
还挺好看的。
应该推荐给陶总，陶总好看男男。
陶总真的爱看这些。
陶总就好看男男。
看可开心了。
真的，陶总太逗了，每次都是。多帅！
给陶总推荐个男男美剧，非常直接，得避开孩子和父母。
跟你说没有，管他小孩睡觉去。当时他们公司刚刚整个都是他们的马兔的，就是他应该告诉你说，他这个男生说，这个小孩子这男的在星期，他本来他的男的。
好嘞，我也是蚊子。
我要是给我看手机，你看，真的标准。谁呀？对吧？男的是。但那个 Harry 啊，
哇，真好看的。
他说他走到
这么夸张啊？
你别说，还真的挺有范儿的，看着就是，你不觉得他肯定有啊。
One day is
现在
it's like you have an apple and you kick the doctor.
对，我的意思就是说现在这边的，对，这是外国人、中国人。他是属于长得什么类型？比如说，
好奇了，开始你。
很想看照片。
比如说王鹤棣啊，或者是。
不是，那是你的审美，那是你的审美。
对吧？那是你的审美。
我懂，你说完我的这个人长相发就出来，
因为我是很喜欢
长相我已经出来了。
就是韩国人的那种。
不，美男也喜欢吧。我之前是老弟，但那个我看到他的照片以后，四张照片，我不知道他姓什么，我只知道他姓什么。
圆脸络腮胡，你这么一说，马上想到。
你老公公司说出来。
不要乱讲。
圆脸络腮胡，你这么一说，我马上想到张飞画的几个名字。
不是那种，你看我说一个人，他给我看这样的人。这是什么？这个是属于叫那种黑色的，这种吗？哎，有点脸再圆一点，也是这种动作。我这个男的真的是觉得不对，他的这种觉得
我是这个外国的。
我只会来这个感觉。
是的。
因为在乎很多好人啊。
这种人就觉得很 harmless 啊，好人。
他们是很注意对待他就是非常
是的，
很干净，很讲究。前几年1-2年前吧，他还碰到我说，我哥打包头，我说啊，
很会整啊，
你打包头，我都不知道你打，他说对啊，那你看那手多自然啊。他说我每1年都会打少量的botox。哎呦，我想说，我操，牛逼的，非常好闺蜜的，他挺
对呀。
我就特别想问他，我说那你这回中国去男澡堂搓澡，是不是爽死了？就跟我进女澡堂一样了啊？
你没办法进女澡堂，他可以。
对啊，他说进就进去了。我操，男澡堂随便进。我说你这
在里面把皮都洗脱了，还没出来。
我说你就在那更衣室坐着，你就
刷手机。
刷什么手机？看呗。
那他这种人应该是那种。瘦吧？
不瘦，但也
攻或者瘦还是瘦？
不，他们的关系中是不是明确的有这个
？1还是0？
因为我有很多特别好的朋友是
这一类的。
就 它不是一定是有个人一定就是0，有的人一定就是1，不是的，不是的。
你想？
不是的。
那么他像这样子，他是自己就是在年轻的时候他就发现他有这方面倾向，还是说经历了打击了以后就转到那个？
都有吧，有的人双向，有的人单向，都有。
Excuse me, can you put your feet down, please? You want to go there? Escape. You really want to go there? Just fall asleep. Why do you suddenly have Teams and... Hang on, I'm just looking. Why do you suddenly have Teams and email on your mobile? From someone that... With all the notifications on. Such a Nazi. Who's your buddy? No, it's gonna... Don't.
That's my weakness, right? I trust everyone. I always get let down. You either stay,
especially Mel, don't.
You either leave a hero or you die a villain.
Which one?
Oh, it looks like I'm heading the alternative path.
I would say don't trust Mel.
Excuse me, Paul. I got error on the file.
So that's why you need revenge.
Mel's already turned. I can tell you. From the last 2 weeks that I look after the team, she's changed.
It's because of this.
Help you with file.
Andy, because of this. Anyway, Paul, I'm going to submit 2 today. Tomorrow I'll send another one. There's going to be only 1 left.
And that's the one.
Cameron, hopefully I'll get that.
That's the one.
I doubt the
That's the one way to get you have your revenge.
That's the parity.
That's
the parity. I only just need the bank account.
No,
but
it's
came back to me yesterday.
No, it's not.
Give it to me.
Tell me what it is.
It's a mountain.
I'll follow it up. I have 3 that I
save your energy.
I only do 1.
Oh, maybe that's what you
no, I'm gonna.
Oh, you can't do MSBCA, can you?
But it's
more quotation to finish that, and then this
yeah, I always get everybody.
Provide a list,
Just
and
came
then
back from the
one of my guy claimed no fault. What actually came from?
But that's funny to you.
And then that person took it back because it's
I always you know, push the limits. I love that. It's like that's a you problem.
Yeah.
That's a you problem.
所以银行给啊，他不得，那你怎么 verify 呢？不得给你
I mean, I said the same thing, but then the
不得给你 trust 的financial。
Oh yeah.
那你能不能走太这个 policy 啊？你不能走，你没法用啊。你不得要 financial 吗？
哦，是 noise。
啊，我加 income 没办法。我如果是我的话，我会加 income。不是啊，是加的 financial 这儿。
Better than nothing. Simple 1, right?
It is simple.
Yeah, just 1, right?
One borrower. It's gonna kill your associates.
Yeah, it's brand new, like 2 million.
哎呀，大家，外出出了车祸。
没有，这个是 Northway，他写错了，这一看就是 Northway。哦，是吗？对，因为 Northway 也有，我们就会有一个 Northway，所以那就是 Northway 下，哎，不对，是 Westway 对不起，他是他隔壁的那条叫 Victoria 那个大街。那要不你看看你要开车还是不？就我开车不行。那没事没事。
我觉得小同事真的听懂说话。打开
我下次在那个讨论事情的时候，我要把小红书放个电饭锅里，就是，我现在就是人中看起来没有那么奇怪了，
没有昨天红了。
哦。
我今天要跟那个要送我车的那个卡，
ECO?
Yeah, hold on. Don't tell me.
Give it to me, please.
Done.
Thank you.
No problem. Since when Multi has strawberry flavor?
What?
Since when Multi has strawberry flavor?
This is not a berry flavor.
Nothing. I just have it to myself, actually.
What number?
Your boss not here, so peaceful.
Meet them already. Private.
纯错。那他应该是从
Understanding of you.
这个，他应该是走这个，是吧？
No,
that's fine.
Yeah, that's why they installed the vents.
Mm-hmm.
So heat
Because
gets stuck.
That's what they did on my controls. This. Yeah. So once you turn on your, I think you need to announce it. Once you open up your, see, your CPU is currently 20.
Yeah.
If you open up your Zoom, it will spike.
Yeah, the camera.
So that's what they did yesterday. They just look at my, oh, your CPU there. As soon as I click on Zoom, it,
yeah.
Of course, like I need meetings. I need Zoom for my meetings.
Yeah, they're not gonna give me because they're gonna be like, you don't use Zoom that much. Yeah.
So, no, he didn't really look at what's my title or something.
Yeah.
I just said that I use Zoom quite a fair bit. That's why it spikes.
Yeah. Then it overheats.
Mm.
And then
Even like earlier today, like this one. This is my current PC.
Yeah.
Without any apps.
Yeah, it's
I haven't
on.
done anything.
It's on. And it's on standby.
Yeah, it's on standby. So if I turn that off. now it's 70%.
Yeah.
See, if I turn that on, as you can see, but the thing is, I don't have simple yet. I would love to return them. This to them now. I don't want to carry to laptop.
Yeah, because you don't have C.
So not that I use C, but it's just annoying.
It's good to have because it can actually help understand what makers do. Yeah. Yeah, these laptops have no memory. Like mine's already using 70%. Yeah. And it's just sitting there. I'm like, what? This is rubbish. It's just sitting there. Yeah. But like, yeah, if you build computers like Doma, you'd know, like, man, this is nothing.
Look at your screen like that. Look at your screen.
But the screen's too big.
No, the color. What? The color.
Yeah.
No, oh, my eyes are like stinging. It's turning into Sheldon. I'm on that phone too much, man. Region.
He's gonna get the blue filter glasses, you know, the orange one.
Yeah, that's next, man.
Yeah, next. You claim it for work expense. Legit.
Oh.
Yeah.
About 10 of them?
Yeah. Well, no, you can't buy duplicates.
No,
Yeah, you can buy one.
What you could do is, you know, you asked me about gaming PC yesterday.
Yeah.
Just buy one and claim it as work.
Yeah. Yeah, buy an expensive GPU.
Yeah. Your mouse, your keyboard, everything.
You need for Zoom.
Just office work expenses.
But low-key people do that, I swear. Because the office ATO thing is like, I don't even
As
spend
long
it.
as it's reasonable, you don't like, oh, every year buy a 10K
Yeah.
PC.
Yeah.
Come on.
100% you're doing business.
You'll be a red flag. What is this guy, 10K PC on a yearly basis?
Hey, that's quite smart. That means I can slowly upgrade my computer.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could buy a GPU, you could buy a V card after.
Yeah, because the computer I built 10 years ago is better than this laptop.
Oh,
So,
please.
I'm not joking.
This is rubbish.
I look at the specs and I'm like, wow.
This is rubbish. What are the specs of that one when you built?
Oh, I built it like it had already SSD. It was like I built it when SSDs first came out.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
So still had had 1 gig GPU back then. i5. So quite standard, but the memory was even then 8 gigs. But I did the like 4.2 like back then.
Wow.
But obviously now it's like crazy. Like
yeah, it's so different now.
Yeah, it's so different. I had an old motherboard, but yeah, I changed my motherboard. Like, and the CPU. But yeah, back then it was i5. I mean, still i5, but next gen. Like that's still faster. Like, it didn't lag. But I think these laptops, the main thing that's holding them back is heat. They get
就都是啊。那比如说，那主要现在问题是他没有给我放收入点，他没有记，就是他给我的 DSP 只有这个公司的收入，他也没有记，但是他的 expense 里记了 investment property 嘛。对，我目前我的理解是都是好，但如果这样的话，那我还是，那我就得问他这个 property 要怎么记，因为他有好几个 property。那因为我要记这个 expense， 我就必须把这个 property 记上去。他给我了在 HRA 里。
Yeah, I'm great.
关键是我做的我不用。
Yeah, everything's great. Like yourself.
那
Yeah, I've already done that.
Experience 那我记的话，那我就应看我的第一波是 experience。
Yep, correct.
那我就说他没有，不用收入不用他的收入啊。
Oh no, I sandwich. But what about yourself? How can I help? Are you just having a late lunch? What's going on? Working out too hard? Yeah, what's your question?
If you're not using the kitchen, I'll set up the
Okay. Hey John, are we going now? For only? Okay.
Were you able to point that post to the link that I put? Sheldon?
Yeah.
Can you put that link
What's
in
your
there
next
on the
question?
team chat, please?
The same link that I sent you now, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's put that in. And see if that works.
I think I'll be finishing. I've worked really hard today, so my squad should be pretty good. But what about yourself?
Okay, send it.
The answer would be yeah, I'll probably yeah. That's a shame, I know. But you know, it is what it is. We'll focus on what we can do. Any other questions you had? Or not really?
Thanks, you. You as well. Just let me know when you've done. You enrolled in that? I'll put something in detail. Yeah, Sheldon raised it with me when we can't get it, so we figured it out. There's a link he shared. So make sure, let me know that you've done it. So it's a free. It took me 5 minutes on the training. Last day
what is the which one?
We have to do that.
Oh.
Condition. Go into your history. Go into your history.
Yeah.
So go to your there.
Yes, still. 已经看不懂，确定。我现在就知道，确定我们对啊，发这东西太
Actually conditions.
So I'm wondering if we can
About the assessment and
Yes, sir. Okay, cool.
He said it's all done. So no reason.
Tell me.
Can you snippet these two on Teams Studio?
Thing is, it's just to give us the emails.
Yeah, that's the same one.
It looks like. So when did you do it? You did it yesterday?
Yeah,
When did you do
one
it?
on November.
It wasn't November. It's not necessarily.
Yeah, so customer email. That's what you do, right?
Conditions. So you know, this is not covenant.
And then you don't have the email.
This is not covenant. This is conditions. So
It's
you
gonna
need to
go.
do the covenant. You need session.
Can't go anywhere.
Yeah, you're gonna miss out. But do the e-learn anyways, because the covenants will now be moved from enterprise onto the thing.
But you know, there's next question on this one. On this.
Oh, there. Fun. How come it's wrong?
Out of the cat.
Wait a second, this doesn't say anything. Wait a minute.
You know what the question is? Yeah, the question is
Company, yeah, but when I did it, it did say company before.
对呀，我就可以就是高度嘛。你说的对。
One down, 10 to go.
他现在是公司其中一个单位。
No, that's fine. That is the same. Creating, commenting,
Beautiful.
之前有做过，就是说不能，
这是那个流行。哦，他这个
我做不了，做不了那个。
哦，是。哦。
现在就是要出代入。
It took me 4 minutes out of this automatic assessment.
And it's done. Then it's done.
Go, Christy.
It's wrong.
I can't remember now.
What number are you?
Going now.
Nah, you don't need to. Thank you, enjoy your thing, and thanks for reaching out. Alright.
Just doing assessment is not capturing. So you have to go and use
You need to have it all complete. So I'm done then. Okay.
As long as you've done it all, let them know that you've done it. You want another one?
More than 5 hours.
I'm gonna eat now if anyone hasn't eaten.
It's more than 5 hours.
Oh, then have to compliance. Compliance is the main thing.
Oh, does it apply to group 3? So I don't think so.
It doesn't. Group 3 will be just taken as granted for anything. Just do anything. 10
Exactly.
You eaten?
Yeah. Otherwise, I'll be breaking. And then my manager will have to.
No, I'm not talking about the breach. That's one aspect of it. I'm saying if anyone wants to go, I think Sheldon's gone. If anyone wants to sit together.
Oh, I thought Sheldon.
If anyone's there, I'll sit there. Otherwise, I'll just come back.
Yeah.
Are you going, Monkey? How you going? So how are you going?
I'm good.
You
Sorry.
good?
Yeah.
the one now amended the amount.
Yeah, I see.
有点早了，是不是？
灰心儿啊！
等我把碗洗了，碗还没洗。
我也来。
明天不来了呀？
我也发了邮件。
你说如果一个客人是2个公司的director share 还有 shareholder， 比如说我就公司 A 的 income 我不用就分给他，公司 B 有 debt， 但是他的 income 我不用，我要看 funds flow 的话，这个 debt 是不会自动 flow 给他，是吧？是啊，那不就 flow 给他了？就算不用他的 income 也要 flow 给他，那不就直接带他了？所以那个公司所有相关的 director 的公司的这些东西我都得要。先做个点点，
I think I only need the customer from Matthew to do the credit check on this matter, and the is the case going to die, and we can pay out the other pay directly. Yeah, by currently there are 4 directors. Matthew is one of them. Yeah, I have a company for Matthew, company for the financial services. That's one for him. But there are companies that show there are 4 directors. But he's going to pay the other 3 directors with a lonely operating Indian company. So yeah. Or the company from Matthew is not. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so I take the something like that.
你在家吗？你让多多把那个 meeting 的作业做一下，然后明天还去。
We have the contact but no sound. Yeah, but no sign. The sign one we can just put it as a condition for the first is before Jota, so it's like yeah, because the customer is borrowing the money from that, but it fails, maybe the project's gonna be delayed. That's why they haven't signed the contract yet. Yeah, it's still like the recruiting director will exit from the management. Yes, yes. Yeah. Yeah, I see. Good. Thank you. Yeah, let's double check this because it's a kind of unique situation. Thank you. Bye.
因为你老你要去当 credit， 对，他都不是推荐。
司的建议。
I might have missed it, but is there a solution?
看那个就是 expense 看温度可能要比，或者是那个 guidance 那个。那个能上有个专门的 3D guidance， 因为我之前查过一个，对吧？同样的问题。
你知道 home room 他们那个本身说音谱里边我会看吗？那你说我这个怎么记啊？它在音抗这哪里头？它记了一个 partnership distribution 197，它记在了音抗里，我是那我这音抗没有算，我就没有一个单独的这一列，我也没有单独一个音抗可以。好，我等算成8的音抗就全减去是吧？这样的。好的，行。行，这样，不然凑上去。对，我刚才把它放到expense，但我想放expense，对。
放入那个走的那个。对。
因为最终一定要把那个东西开始我觉得没，因为你要靠自己就是你实际的是你现在正在做的
No, why?
之前的那个
Why?
其他的辅导过程，理论。
trying to get? Do you think I would have given it to you though? Oh no. Yeah. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, there's barely any difference. Okay. Then we'll just stick with the higher then. Oh well. Oh, is this William? Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
The bankers went home.
Yeah. Oh no. The one sitting next to the
The what training?
he said this is
Yeah.
that's me
A
there.
couple of hours, okay. The whole day.
Yeah, she went
Paul had yours.
Oh yeah. Yeah. When
Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks for doing that. That's all I think.
I mean, yeah, first impressions, interesting, but
Yeah.
Make friends.
They have future.
Oh, yeah.
Careful, future friends.
Future enemies.
Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah.
We don't understand. Competitive. Competitive.
That's easy then. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna make some easy. With that rhythm guy, right? So you put you don't have the external depth on the DC, like the Williams, like St. George and West Pack members. On the credit check, I think I saw three lines from West Pack corner. But I can only see two on the DSD. Yeah, well, it looks like one of the ones you have on the DSD is just like combined two of them. That's what it looks like. I mean, I'll attach your credit checkers for reference, but I'm gonna need to separate that.
For them, like for them. Yeah, I know. Okay.
They had drugs related adverse as well on this one.
Now they're friends.
What happens in every one of our
Oh, no, they can't touch. Yeah, they should. Thank you very much.
Really? I would have thought the younger ones
Schools are.
Honestly, I would have thought you would have taken a while to respond.
Not really sure that Apple Care.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it was just like the same as before with the previous vendors and the registered vendors. And I've had a couple of them on the credit check, so I just I'll just send it to you just in case. We saw the Amex on Gilead, I think it was. Let me double check. Oh yeah, I saw both of them under the Williams. Are you okay with me like deleting the ones under the contract? Because I assume they're for the same. Okay, easy. Yeah, easy. So yeah, we're just going to yeah. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Make it full.
So I just stop myself buying a new one. In this period, I won't buy it.
We have to shoot the one.
And then from the previous. I get the
Double check.
Apple 800. Just go back.
No, yeah, it's not because I stayed away from it because I looked at the compliance stuff. So compliance-wise, I don't want it. It's like so good stuff. All good. We're just waiting.
I saw.
Yeah, just give me a message whenever it's easy.
Have you fixed your
You can buy one and then you go to certain one and they build it for you.
Even they build their own Apple Watch with that thing. For all the like functions.
I didn't see the build, but I knew someone buy parts from then also then go to someone, they'll build it. They'll because easy to build.
It's just all the stolen or all stolen trade goes to that.
Yeah, the one that I saw, it says that you can buy original.
Yeah.
You can buy
they do their own phones. All the shapes. Very cheap with all the functions.
Yeah, maybe they can
Yeah.
Because it's back, a backless system. Doesn't have to be. Okay. And you can pay a few times.
Yeah. No, they won't pay off. Can't stop myself that I know what the plan is that we did. Because every time after the plan finish, I'm thinking to buy a new one. And ultimately, I can't get a new one. That's why I chose to 3 years for the one.
So take a while.
How are you surviving without mouse? How are you doing without mouse?
So tired.
I know. It's easier this way. She forgot her mouse today and she has the pad. It's easier this way than this way. Oh, yeah. To me, I'm still faster mouse rather than touchpad. 他人很好。还有一个人掏吧。
I mean, so annoying. Just one credit card. I'm like, might as well just build it. It's just, this is the third bank in a row. Ask the credit card.
Oh, what is it?
You know how you have to do housekeeping easy? It feels like 10 home loans are doing it, but it's just one credit card that's holding up the whole deal.
Oh, yeah, to do that today as well.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go.
I mean, it's the dilemma. Do you teach them to fish?
Do you?
No, I do. I say, I'm going to send you an email to tell you what you need to do next time, but they never.
I don't think they care.
Yeah, they don't.
I'll just be happy they did it.
Yeah, pretty much.
That one from Justin, is it a lot to you?
I haven't checked it yet. Actually, it's not yet different. It was different by CCA. But he keeps saying he's been AIP approved. I already told him so many times.
They lie to themselves.
And he said, why I cannot find AIP approved the DDT? I said, because it's never been approved.
That's why I didn't reply to him yet. I was waiting to check with you.
3 years back.
Just started lying to us.
I don't know. This thing was screen. He and Sheldon hang up to the hotel.
The
反正他不提供任何的 support。
I hate the yellow light in the house.
The
warm one I need is yellow.
I need things as bright as I can. And usually we get really
Sheldon conditioning 死我。
Yeah.
别的，
I think that's it.
我选，我做的时候我得选。
When he was away,
Direct guarantor 对 guarantor 还是 oral。但是我有个，
I thought it was Ankita who made it bright.
No, there was I sat there.
Yeah.
I said it as bright as I can.
She did my policy waiver. She was asking for another. I don't need to ask for another. I only need you to waive the valuation.
And I think I saw that all of the things but the thing is I remember the trainer said that the credits are open to
第二天就没了，第二天早上起来就没了。哦，那个是真的有价格，就是他那天就是那天有价格。
We still need to do that. That's great. And you have the
Right, with you, Paul. Great. How are you going?
I think that's your problem.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, off to a great start, I think. Yeah, so, yeah, I hope so too. Great work, so, like, from what I see. Pretty straightforward to me. Just want to get, like, we're required or encouraged to use a small briefing call. So, structures on 5 years, 200 grand, ABO, P&I, it's good. Cross-check all of that, it's good, but all the financials. One thing that I noticed that maybe you didn't notice. I did it for you because generally the banker is supposed to do the housekeeping EBL. The reason why I just did it for you because it's just one credit card that's missing, and also
No.
yeah.
Made it so expensive. I can't even afford the Coles brand.
We're just missing Kathleen. It's not a borrower. Like she's the wife, the director in the group. Yeah. But it's because of the group. That's the only reason. But yeah. But all I need you to do, because I think just a group email pretty much. And that's something I think I just need. Everything else is pretty straightforward. I'll reach out if I need anything, but it looks pretty vanilla. Not taking any GNI because it's not required, as your notes. So it's all good. So very vanilla for customer requests. Alright. I'll also remove the because I see what you did in the DT, the 40 grand business card, because the last group submissions back in 2015, so I just simply removed it, if that makes sense, for the housekeeping. Yeah, it hasn't been decreased, but technically it's not there anymore, so I just for transparency on what you're approving, because if I show you, I think you get what I mean. Like this is the previous approved EBL, so it had this 40 grand card. However, in the relationship report I've attached, like that facility is no longer there anymore, so I just deleted it. Does that make sense? Yeah. So yeah. Like yeah.
I have the
alright. Does that make sense?
Conversation with it's actually based on but I still input the for comparison. Yeah. So at least CCA will know what's gonna happen in the future. So that's what.
My one can go down by just they only use the projection.
Just input the historical. If you have the historical,
Yeah.
I think we gave the previous aspirations.
Yeah.
Just do that.
You can't put every single picture on.
I mean, for the housekeeping, we can just delete it. It's just up to you. Convention would be, I mean, if you were to do it technically via legacy convention, we'd have to decrease the facility. But it doesn't really matter, to be honest, because the facility doesn't exist anymore. But it's up to you. I can remove the entity here and get you whatever you're comfortable with, because it doesn't make a difference. Do you want me to just delete it?
Okay.
Yeah. Right. And then, because I added it back in relationships, but yeah, either way, like I can remove it, but there's no landing symbols. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Group. Yeah. Yeah. So de-aggregating. Yeah. Yeah, just to prove that. Yeah. Yeah, all good. Yeah, just that thing, and yeah, I'll continue working with it. But everything else is pretty good. Appreciate your hard work. No problem with you. Take care.
Hi everyone.
那就很难受了。
是到这里，这里本来很多，这里是可以放中用，我很在这里。
啥？
中午呢？感觉很爽。
没收到邮件呀？
他有回你吗？
我没找他。
你在等他。弄啊。
弄啊。
那1个小时看不完。
我觉得很简单。
既然你很坑的。
我觉得很简单。仅仅是我觉得。
他也觉得简单。
他也
觉得很好。
我不要，我觉得我要他觉得。
王小明还是很霸气。想到。好不好？真的是。你说儿子结生了，他当时看了，还要去追呢。
Very experienced.
他后来不是找那个女的什么？那个下整容脸吗？
更丑，更傻。
更恶心。被骗了。有可能是这样。你都不就火对面。
Why is all my customers getting into it?
share 的这个场，就是说 share 这个艺术，还是说，因为这个是说 share 这个地方啊，那个高的，因为没有高算的，对，还不算，对，对，能放50%吗？啊，已经是，但是啊，因为它要会太阳不转啊，是这样，哦，因为本来就是。这个问题是它占它你刚就50%嘛，这个它不是也是50%？对啊。后面它没有那么低吧，它多了1个。一个人在那个上的那个地方，就你自己改的，你改的那个，你改你的 UPDST 里面，改成 single 的。320。 慢嘛，就到这边了。好，这样。我也觉得你这个，你这个空台多少钱啊？Lazy Town。
去厕所了吗？哎呦，找不到。去厕所吗？去厕所吗？我现在不去，没有货。
高总病好了。
高总今天没怎么喝水。
高总病好了，上厕所了。
哎呀，想干嘛？
感觉高总嗓子好多了，今天都没听高总咳嗽。
哎，真的是哈。
嗯。
就奇怪，本来就好了，从礼拜六开始。哎呀。
身体好了是。
我老公他们办公室礼拜一有个男的，那男的根本就是那种就是早上去打就是坐一会儿，一个多小时，但是他这边就走了，然后就礼拜一他非要在里面坐满8个小时，一直在里面咳嗽，然后我老公说他妈的傻逼，出来霍霍老子，不然他走他还说哦I'm a bit busy today。然后我就说，如果我就跟我老公说你要是感冒了，绝对不是我，别在我身上。
肯定是他。之前我媳妇儿同事也是，那个男同事，就是他是玩铁人3项的，就是超级铁人，就跑一次跑100多公里那种。就他之前玩什么那个。什么之前玩那叫什么翼装飞行乱七八糟。
哦，那一种。
反正大哥就是觉得翼装飞行没有意思了，就开始玩什么铁人3项，就说身体贼好。你看我媳妇儿病得可厉害了，他就跟我媳妇儿做项目，他过来说我媳妇儿你离我远点，我生病了。他说哎没事儿，我不会生病的，我身体好着呢。第2天请病假了，就真不来了，会都取消了。我媳妇儿问他生病了啊，他说。就是因为你。
就跟你说了，咱离我远点。
我不会生病的，我从来不生病。
听我阿姨说超早。
第2天就病了，笑死了。
哎，
这么敏感吗？
没啥不管。饭也拿了，
拿的啥呀
？NBA。
多好。
多好。
为了下一轮的3分。
拼了，他都，我跟你说。
拼了。
我以为我是不在等。
他都不管了，现在给我更火了。
都一样。
对嘛？
他就说要提升一下轰不漏的比例。
好吧，哎也是。还跟我说今天是最后一个被发的，可能就是积压的。
那你跟我说是现在有挺多。
现在很多，对。
You gotta go.
那个，
You gotta shoulder.
都惊呆了。我说你说。
You gotta shoulder.
多好，又开始。
我现在真比较被多那种。只要音符不多，我就觉得一样；你要音符特别多，我就觉得很烦。
但有时候音符多也很烦。
对，你也要看老歌，也很烦。
对。
Sorry? Not at all, mate.
后面让你也调，其实真的没有。
I'm literally losing over here.
What's this?
Careful, all the nuts may fall out. There's a bit of it inside.
整不了。整不了。
Sure love nuts, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
你教了一个吧
Yeah, nuts. That didn't fill me up.
对。
Course the nuts can't fill you up, man.
Sorry?
跟他说。
Didn't get you?
Course the nuts can't fill you up.
Yeah, nuts can never fill up though.
我有在看怎么样了，有问题随时找我。
对对对。
Freaking hell, you know, I'm so screwed up. I want to show you something. Lisa. It's not even her file, she's the out of office for this person. No, for deep T. This one.
Oh, okay.
Freaking hell, when we did AIP, we just had the ECLs. Did this in the morning, that is fine. She's like, the ECLs hadn't been reprocessed. I told her, I don't know, I just saw these two. And another one for convert back to interest only for one of the loans. I was like, okay, I didn't see that. Freaking hell, it's mentioned in the DDT. Get it done later. What happened to the one now? Oh, I told you. Told you already.
Oh, I thought it was something new.
I thought I didn't tell you. I was like, what the hell? And then I recollected, yeah, I just told you now. This is the one you can see. I'm going for my marriage preparation and get it back. Stupid guy.
Congratulations.
For what? Getting married.
Congratulations. I need to get you one.
Sorry?
I need to give you a gift.
Nah. I don't accept gifts. Look at Menki. She tries giving me stuff. I just reject her.
But you know about gifts for Tim's wedding? But he never accepted it.
Oh, really? What did he say?
He would never take it.
What did he say though?
It's like, it's what he said to me.
Yeah, that's why I'm not calling it. Yeah.
Shoved it up his bum, bro.
Is his bum so big?
Yeah, bro. It's like, it looks like it's petite, but in the moment anything comes close, it's like, oh, sucks in like a vacuum.
Yeah, suction pumps.
I nearly fell in.
Glad you didn't fall in. I don't know what would have happened.
Would have been lost forever.
Yeah. Tim's taking all the privilege of being away from us. The best part is not about me having to do the ACL. The best part is, look at this, where the task is. It's already deferred 2 times, and now it's going to get deferred again for the interest only. And I have no energy to even do it now. I need to start. I'm starting on my new file at this moment. Can we do interest only extension by modifying an ECL?
Yeah.
Really?
Has it expired?
Nope, it's just a new loan.
What do you mean a new loan?
Like 24 or something it was drawn down.
What do you mean? New loan? Like rewriting? Or just like literally just an IO extension?
No, it's PNI. You just need to make it IO. Can we modify it?
So the interest only extension has already been...
Oh, so hold on. So it's not interest only. It is just a convert. It's not an interest only extension. Can we?
So rewrite it. What do you mean?
If we have to rewrite, then we need goals and needs.
Yeah, right.
Why are the wicked people behaving bad with me? We don't have goals and needs and stuff.
It's like it's up to you again. The hero.
The hero visa. Come on. You see, I always need to save my bum first. Thank you so much, Rights. You saved me.
How did I save you?
I don't know. By saying that we need goals and needs.
I didn't save you, bro. It's already at credit. I can't do anything about that.
No, but when Lisa comes back to me, hey Lisa, what are you talking about? Where's the goals and needs?
Depending on her. The thing is, Lisa's actually smart.
Sorry?
She's actually smart, Lisa.
Yeah, but she's not so smart. She doesn't know, and I didn't tell her the task has already reached there. Oh yeah. Because if I tell her, she'll be pushing me. Then I go to hell, mate. They'll all behaving wicked with me. How long? Since the time I'm come? Since September this task is going on.
Yep.
AIP, 3-4 times it had to go back and forth. Now again. I hope Ellery doesn't see it and just be like, yeah, forget it. Do it in a separate submission.
So they're going to condition an additional line. So what you're saying? They're going to leave an additional and then rewrite as a condition.
Yeah, I just wanted to be like, okay, fine, the ECL for the bridging loan and all, that's fine. For the interest-only conversion, just do it later in another one. Nowhere it's mentioned, nowhere did she mention that interest only is required and this, that. The only thing she did mention is about the ECL not being reprocessed. But my assumption about reprocessing was that she's talking about the existing loans, which I did. Oh yeah, ECL has not been reprocessed to reflect the newly requested amount. If we can hell just approve it and deal with it later. If she approves it today, then tomorrow morning I'm going to be like, hey Lisa, I was just checking. If you don't have goals and needs, could you kindly get it done? Yeah.
Kindly get it done.
Yeah.
Solicitor's condition, bro.
I don't know, the thing is, at AIP we didn't have it. So Deep T, she just put it in the comments and I never really even read the comments. I just do what I see there indeed. And then Deep T never even mentions it to me. What can I do, mates? Everything is not my fault. Oh mates, why stay here? We'll do this later. Error freak in the reversal. Can you please help me?
Okay, I think I know what it is. I'm sending this to you. So I went to India.
Credit reversal? What the hell is credit reversal?
Are you reversing credit decisions? Are you reversing approvals? Huh?
It's just taking you to the internet. What the hell?
Made out some bullshit to look smarter.
Such old things over here. I have to take it out.
Clean it.
Yeah.
Holy
Mate, look at this. 3 years since. Still OBP.
You need to clean it, mate.
Yeah, seriously. It's all old now. How do we do it? Do you know the link? Or maybe just type error reversal.
I don't remember what it was.
Yeah, interest fee reversal. Simple. Inbound quality. The email is sent, but I didn't do that.
And to the middle lane, are we still erroring?
This is under
Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this? Monkey.
I've been so fast.
What?
I'm under so much pressure.
Why?
Can you send me the thing for error reversal? The link?
I don't have it. I never reversed any of my error. You have one? Ask Leo for it. Leo.
Leo.
Error reversal 的认可。
Thank you.
给我 send me one too.
I have one because I'm so screwed up today.
So tired.
It's like Meki, then it's small. Menki, then sorry, Menki.
I have one banker once, he messaged me, like same thing like yours. Like
I know that.
Menki, Menko, and Manga. I was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I was like, good.
I know, I saw that one.
It's right there. How can somebody miss it?
But I don't need to say, I know the spelling.
Ooh. You remember it.
But still it became, because I was typing so fast.
What's the reverse?
Freak, what the hell?
What's the reverse?
Yeah, showing you. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, this second one is not marked. Hit came, but yeah, it didn't. And you know, you helped me out with the DST for this one. That is 219.
Did it cause you an error?
It caused an error, but it wasn't an error because they didn't. They didn't. No, they didn't use their brains. It was actually not an error. Okay.
Oh, it's,
oh my god.
Yeah.
The trainee.
Yeah. So that is clarification. So you see this thing, the credits 1768 plus 10. My DST says 1778. He says it should be 1768. And if you recollect, you remember we put 10 separately and then DST calculated the lowest. Average was 10. So this was not an error.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And second one is ECL limit. We can't change ECL limit.
No, we can't.
Yeah. Errored me on that.
Oh my goodness. So annoying.
Crazy, yeah.
Reverse the rest.
Yes.
Yeah, get it reversed.
Reverse it.
Thank you. Oh, freaking hell.
Can I type something?
No. I know you're going to type something.
There's 5 letters.
I know 4. What's 5?
5 letters.
What's 4? What's 5, mate? Tell me what the 5th one is.
Oh. Oh, it's the 5th one.
Rework return date 21st November.
21st November, that was fucking young, sick of that. I was born then.
Literally.
有我忘了，你 happy 吗？Are you happy？ 快乐吗？
Oh,
What happened?
Because I don't remember my password. I can't log into Teams on my phone. And I just sent over a code like an hour ago.
Ooh.
So I'm screwed.
Yeah. Have a look.
他是个派啊，刚才不是说了吗？哇，这个不派，昨天呢，今天是派。雷总说我这到下午了，昨天还没做完，今天还没来了。太难了。
还有一个 Every 的那个，还有一个 Every Christmas file 挺影响的，今天发给我，回了我 rework 了，明天再看。
Okay, okay. So anything else that you want to do? I'll do that. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, bye-bye.
I'm just being silly. Just ignore me.
Maybe the time possible correcting it. Also, without the system issues, it may not be compliant with
Yes, yes. So it has to match what ASIC says. So ASIC has got the remark space extension code.
Very good point, yeah, because we rely on the system and we assume that the system is going to put the right down, so not necessarily everyone's being made, but I think that's what we do.
这个也很好，买了一个耳机壳，是上面发，绿色的发，
哎呀，李总还在玩吗？
李总刚进去。
哎，刚进去。
J 总。
他不是2点半才去玩的吗？
丁总。
他们刚进去，他们不是刚过来拿那个
电脑
的水杯冲过去了吗？扭来扭去的。
丁总。
对，那都录了。今天焦总要早走。焦总晚上要吃饭。
丁丁。
他女儿住在吧？游泳。游泳。在哪里？所以，等于我们就没办法去上。
你吃晚饭之后有的话让你做个不胀的游泳。
吐池子里了。
会这样吗？
我会，我跑步前我是运动前我是不会吃东西的。
真的有的游泳是真的我吐的。
我看周末就是很热的那个，在那个他开的嘛，我有个小孩死了在游泳池里。
你根本不知道游泳池里没有他们的尿。
游泳池很脏的，我朋友说他那里面根本就从来不换水，他就是加各种化学剂给他调啊。
一个屎就飘在那个游泳池，然后一大堆一群人他就尖叫，然后起来，然后就有工作人员去把那个屎捞出来。
我不知道我老公说什么，我说你们洗澡吧什么的，他说你游泳池不游的挺好的，人家都是全部都是泡在里面的。
都泡在里面，对，没有。
哎。
你不大人都不确定有没有不在里面的。
也是，我也知道有大人
就懒啊。
就是上
哎呀，那你自己也不吃进去了。像我不游泳的人，我是我是吃不到的。但我也就接受我身体，我不会游，所以对我来说
没有区别，都在与身体接触。
你这么想的，反正也不进。
是啊，死不了，大家都得有。对，人家河塘水是卖啥什么卖河的嘛。
在入磨时间，磨洋工。
磨到时间到了。
磨到就是要。
我准备上去个厕所。
我要去厕所。走。
韧带很舒
跑步跑的腿，肌肉的。
做的挺久的，起来脚
对，你看也差点故意，差点咣当了。
我是在听那个鬼故事，没听见。对吗？对啊，对啊，脚没力气的，因为我的手臂现在是已经还是以前我不是这样的。我不看。
以前胳膊就这么粗，以前王总就这么粗。
怎么在这边？每天扎这里头。
啊。那怎么办呢？拉伸一下。好了。
哎呦！
干嘛？
展示一下他的天哪！哎，你们没有听到吗？
嘎嘣，你也会嘎嘣的。
我这么能到东西了，
我可以直接打。我可以，因为我特别矮。
这不跟矮不矮没关系。
那你可以，你可以啊。
我来两个。哇，好疼！
以前必须是。
可是我游不下去。我坐沙发上，我可以直接把我的脚放到我脑子里。
真牛！那有沙发？
要饭。
要饭现在没有腿。
Just pretty quick.
Turn myself to away. Having El Jana.
Sorry?
Having El Jana. Sorry? No, I'll get El Jana. KFC is too unhealthy. El Jana is less unhealthy.
Yeah, as long as you're not baby on the garlic sauce. You wanna buy me some?
Sorry?
Wanna buy me some?
I'll buy you next week then. Sure.
去厕所了。哦，谢谢阿 Sir。
I have a mouse now, JJ. Do you need it?
Huh? I'm almost. Yeah, thank you.
To see you. Thank you for your helping me last year, and I Angela is my helping me.
the thing is, but I'm not on the.
So you also work in the because anyway, how many the more I study to the before case.
Yeah.
But I do know that I remember sending you an email and you tell me the email.
We are working to get back. We are in day 4. Hopefully by the end of this week we'll be in day 3, and hopefully next week we'll be in day 2. Finger crossed.
Finger crossed. Yeah.
As long as you don't submit an escalation, we'll get there.
No, not escalation. I did not realize. I thought because I need all my class to meet to the before no rush AIP anyway. Definitely someone will pick up
Because we have 3 people.
Yeah, I understand. Because I used to be so I know exactly how the process is so same, that's why
主要上次好像下雨。
Yeah, have to take a leave. I said, okay, I got you. I said, good, my one is not urgent.
Well, it's good to see you. Yes, we are here every Tuesday and Wednesday.
It's too bad. Yeah, 2 ahead.
Today you can
Today, because I normally sometimes.
Done. For yourself. Why not? Yes, you need to pick your things and fly
Because I always send the email rather than in person.
Well, they don't very
Because it's too ahead. I don't think that's enough.
Yeah, but if it's not in June, it's fine. When June is but in June, I think supports you. But then when I take his time, plus you have to take 28 days of
Yeah, when should I take?
The aunties in my community are kind of like the opposite. They say like practice it up.
June it was not like and a half.
Yes.
It's very competitive. I know, but the thing is, the aunties are always supportive. You know what I'm saying? Deep down, I think it has a positive effect. But like the kids are too cool. You know? They sound like they're not listening. Yeah. You get what I'm saying. Because that's what you're like. Your kids, so kids, they don't listen, but they're okay.
My banker asked me, do you know how to fix the email consent? I said, I believe you need to resend it. Oh goodness. See? Do you know how to fix the consent? You can't fix the consent if it's sent.
Did she? Okay, she sent this manually, right? Not even.
It's manually.
Yeah.
See, like, it's mixed up.
Yeah, total miss.
But it's not her fault. She just took over. I think that banker left already.
She told me.
What do you mean? Oh, yeah. This is the 3rd time passing it.
Oh.
I forgot. The bank wants to do it under their good service. So I'm trying to tell them. So, like, he's like, yes, you're not going to L4. I'm like, that's NUW. But for the DDT, you need it because the bank's trying to improve it. And then PCM's fine. So this is 3rd time I got fine. But then finally it's like doesn't say nothing about it. Well, yes, can be his brother. My brother. I appreciate it. I think so. One of them. They're spectacle glasses. Two now. One of them. Yeah. I feed in. One. That took me this one. Sheldon fits in. I'm one
Sorry?
of them. Sheldon fits in. I'm a part of the group. I feel like I belong.
Oh my gosh, Sheldon. Guess what it is?
Oh, what is it?
It's all the bad bodies.
Oh, wow. Where?
Look like plastic bags.
Yeah.
In somewhere in Melbourne.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
How did they die?
Don't know. Look at their feet.
Sort of cute.
If I only see one, I'll be okay. But if I see like this many, it's just too much.
Is there a reason why they died?
This, no, I don't know. They're so black.
Thought I was a genius.
It's all about love.
哎，好的，拜拜，下周见。
I don't want to click it. And I'll get errors, and then I'll be like, sorry, my manager did this. I'll be like, sorry, verifications, my manager did this. I got thrown out. Yeah, they won't believe me, exactly. Yeah, exactly. It's like exception, not granted. Reversal decline.
Cool.
It's needed, right?
Making the rounds, no.
Freaking hell. Thanks for making the round. Oh, freak. Before that, one thing. Where the frick is it? This is most important.
Stop betting.
Oh yeah, I did one, yeah. Oh yeah, post approval. Did the return? Oh yeah. Done.
What the hell has it been the corner? I don't understand.
Cool. Deal with everything later.
Even did Lisa return?
No, I'm just gonna wait. The email is sent to Buddy Banker, but she doesn't even talk about the interest-only extension. She talks about the structure of the bridging loan. What else do we do? Is there anything that I don't know?
I didn't look at what you guys have for the structure.
It's pretty much very simple.
Yeah.
We've created a peak debt, which means at the worst levels what it's going to be. And then post debt, that is after closure of the loan, the DST. That's it, nothing else.
I don't know, maybe she's just too lazy to word it correctly.
Oh, L3, right?
Yeah, maybe they're just saying like,
Yeah.
She's even mentioned credit coach, like she's sick of it.
Yeah, because literally.
Yeah. Seek assistance from credit coach if needed. Insane.
Lisa is at least talking properly. Deeply, literally, B is like, do it today morning. Okay.
She what?
Deepti, literally, B is like, do it today morning.
And what about Lisa?
She at least talks nicely, a bit more polite.
I think the last time over with Lisa was Tracy's violin.
Yeah.
And we were both shit talking.
Oh, I know you told me that, yes.
We were both like, what the fuck was going on? We went from like a deficit to like a 1K surplus. And we managed to get like good goods. Or we had to restructure the entire thing.
Okay.
Yeah. At least that's more different than 0.5.
Yeah. Oh well. It is what it is, but not your fault. Not your fault.
Yeah.